Alright guys, sorry you have to look at a black screen for a moment because I'm an awful streamer. I had KSP ready to go and then it crashed as soon as I clicked start stream, so give me one moment. I just got to it's loading. Hopefully it doesn't crash again. There we go. On the screen at least, so we can hang out while the game loads. Welcome to the stream. We are once again driving to the South Pole as always. Should be a good time. Hopefully we'll make it close to the river today. Hello Athena, how's it going? Welcome. As long as the game doesn't crash again. It was weird that it crashed upon load. I was up late last night playing with the mod, trying to get it working. So it should be working. I ran into some UI issues, was what I was struggling with. I got the Haber-sign formula working like pretty quickly. But doing that somehow broke the UI and the mod wouldn't open anymore, so I struggled with that for a few hours last night. But last I checked last night it was working. There's still a few bugs I need to fix, like I want to make it so planes can be tracked, and that's not working still, but it's lower on my priority list. Really we just need to make sure it works for our rover before I worry about anything else. Yeah, I'm not sure what the exact plan is today, other than head south and hopefully get to the river. Sorry. Still a bit sick, so I still have to make some crazy noises. Am I using OPT Spaceplanes mod? I'm not. I don't think I have any. I don't have any mods that add parts in the game. All of my mods are graphics, and then our custom road trip one. All right, don't crash on me, Kerbal Space Program. I got things to do. If it crashes again, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Something's broken. I have too much stuff happening for the game to load on my computer. Come on, Kerbal, you can do it. Oh, there's a loading screen. I like that. I'm just not touching my computer, not clicking anything, just letting it do whatever it needs to do. Okay, we made it to the start screen. It's still very slow though. It'll be fine. Okay, we're in. Once we're here, I think we're safe. So let's get into drive across curve 2. Alright, tracking station. We're gonna hop right into our plane here. Or our plane, our rover. Plane. This is where we're at. Which means we're up here, we've driven from, it's dark, but somewhere over here. Can't see anything. Like I said, I made a few changes to the mod. I'll go over a few of the changes, at least the changes you can see. Watch it not work after all my hard work last night. Alright. So, the rover now shows what type of thing you're on. We'll start with this. If you right click on your like command module, you can set it as a boat, as a plane, as a rover. Did it not change up there? Okay, it did. Okay, I thought it didn't. I was like, what the heck? You can turn tracking on or off. So now you only track what you want to track, because originally one problem I had, and the reason why I didn't want to make the mod public, is because it was every vehicle, every kerbal you got out was putting a CFG and a text file into your into your folder, and it kind of like cluttered up your folder if you're doing a lot of stuff. So now it only tracks what you want to track. Shows you what planet you're on, because eventually I would like to make it so you can use this on any planet or moon. Our distance is now correct, thanks to kerbal4949 telling me I was wrong and giving me the formula to fix it. So we're 1,763 kilometers in about 15 hours and 17 minutes of driving time. And that's basically it. I'm trying to find a way to find a better map, but we'll worry about that off stream. But yeah, this is where we're at in the world. We're gonna head south and hopefully hit the river today. We might have to fly out a plane to refuel at some point, but we'll cross that bridge when we get there. I'm gonna do a safety save because I forget to do that sometimes. So day 9, and so capitalization error, but that's fine. Do you have KSP full zoom? Is that a mod? If so, I don't. All of my mods are, or should be in the description. I might be missing some now. I've added some. What is full zoom then? Athena, I'm not familiar. Ohio is high in Japanese. That's also my neighboring state. How you doing, Tad? T9? How's it going? I hopefully turned off the collisions on trees. I did that right before the stream started, so I don't know if I did it correctly or not, but we will find out as soon as I smash into a tree. But without further ado, I can ramble while we're driving, so let's drive and ramble rather than just rambling. I want to be headed, what? I always forget what degree. It's 180. 180 is half of 360. There we go. No, like maximized. Like have the game maximized? Yeah, if that's what you mean. Alright, let's head south. I'm excited to get farther south so our sun is out and has better lighting out here. Maybe I can warp to daytime. What's up? Forgive me if this is not how you say your name. Brax. I'm gonna call you Brax. What's up, Brax? Always good to see you. Alright, let's warp to sunrise. 170 would be better? Okay, let's do 170. Alright, there's a little bit of daytime. And let's, our tough effects. We want, maybe that's too dark. It looks so much better, though. We'll see if, I don't know, I think that looks nice. Let me know if it's too dark. You can look at the C-Scan Sat mod. It will build maps from scanners in polar orbit. I don't know if it makes custom images or exactly how it works, but it might be a resource. Okay, yeah, I'll definitely have to look that up. I thought there was a way to like pull the map from KSP in code, but I haven't been able to figure it out yet. So for now, it's just custom images, which also is fine because I can pull custom images of maps and just have them in a folder for the mod to reference, but I was hoping to make it easier on myself and just pull the games files. Okay, I guess this is too dark. Let's go with Amelius. Oh, I need a mute button, I think. Sorry, as I said at the start of the stream, I'm still a little bit sick. I still have a cough. But my mic is permanently on, so I have no way of muting it. I need to put a, like, I don't want to do push to talk because that wouldn't be good. But I might need a push to mute button so you don't have to deal with my sickness. Alright, actually let me run into one of these trees. Cool, okay. I'm fairly certain I turned collisions off. ScanSat, need a rocket launch. My mod doesn't. Yeah, mine. I also don't know if like the person that made this image would want me to be using it in a mod. I don't have permission. It's just like an image from Google. file that he wants to be embedded in the mod. Yeah, I'll have to take a look. I thought about using, whoa, did we just crash? Should we lose? We lost an intake. I'm gonna carry on. I don't really care about the intake. Our tires are gonna be a little weird looking, but I don't need those intakes, and all they do is mess us up, so we're gonna continue. I also need to set my auto drive. There we go. Not auto drive as in like it steers for me, but auto drive as in if you hold Alt and press W, it presses the gas for you a bit. It's if I hold down W, that's where a lot of our crashes come from. So I need it to auto go forward for me, so I'm not controlling the SAS. But I don't want to disable SAS because I want to be able to steer if something crazy happens. I'm driving across Minmus. I got Setskin mods. That I have a lot of mods. Very cool. The truck design tows well. I mean, it can tow well, but I mean, we had that little engine cart on the back of our car, and it made us pop tires a lot and crash a lot more. So it may pull well, but it's kind of does some damage to us also. Watch out for trees. We should have tree collisions off now, Athena. I turned them off before we started. Have you guys heard of the new app called Roost? I have. I saw you posted about that in Discord. I need to download that. I'm gonna be a bad video game player and be on my phone for a moment. I'm gonna turn to the left a bit though while I do it. I'll download Roost right now. The goal for today, other than, go south, is to not crash as much. I know that's hard for me to do, but I'm going to try. I try to be a responsible rover driver, a responsible kerbal owner. I guess I shouldn't say owner. A responsible kerbal boss? I'm not sure. And not crash and kill everyone. Bunch. Although that is where the content of my videos, when I edit them down, is. But we need progress. Speaking of progress, next week, so the first week of August, my wife is going on a business trip for the whole week, which means I will just have a bunch of free time. I'll work, but I won't be like hanging out with my wife and doing stuff. Oh, what did we lose? Oh no, oh no. Alright, we gotta reload. I should have saved back there, but I did not. Let's reload. My wife's gonna be gone for a week, so I am thinking about streaming more than once. Potentially every day. Maybe not every day, but at least like 3 days that week. Because what I'm thinking is, if I have all that time, I could potentially finish this driving across Kerbin next week. But maybe not. But we will see. I'll announce that as another video at some point when we plan that out. Waiting for a message on Roost for 6 days, and you know who it was? Hi. Hi. That's funny. Hi, Voltorb. That was a dense forest for Kerbin. Yeah, we're kind of in like a good foresty area right now. Oh, I did say I think it was Cabas was telling me that my race car stance on my Rover is causing issues too for crashing, and I need to get the front tires up more. So I'm thinking about flying out a forklift at some point. We're gonna build a forklift to pick this guy up and get his wheels fixed better. I feel like that would solve a lot of our problems. I think one of your sheep are sick. Oh no, that's not good. Hopefully they make a quick recovery. Alright, I got Roost installed. Alright, I also need to be better about... Oof, quick saving when we get somewhere a little more farther. I don't have my mod up. Let me pull that up. Why does it not say it's active? Oh, what the heck? What? Why is my mod broken? Oh no. Hold on, we're hitting the brakes. Why are you broken all of a sudden? Hold on. Bear with me for a moment. See, I do all this stuff, like fixing the mod off of stream, and sometimes I don't fully test them. So I guess I never tested it after quick loading and quick saving, which is a problem. If that's broken every time, that's really annoying, but there's not really a whole lot I can do about it currently. But I am going to look at the files and see what's happening really quickly. Yeah, weird. Everything's here. What did that say when it started tracking? ID BE1. Weird, it changed my ID. Alright. Alright, we gotta save real fast. And go to the tracking station. And then very quickly I need to copy and paste one CFG file into another. Weird that that happened. Alright, now if we pop back in here, it should be fixed. But that is concerning that when I quick load, quick save, it gives me a new ID. That shouldn't happen. Okay, it's fixed. It might be off by half a kilometer now because of that. But let's quick save again. All right, apologize for that. I really just need to get this mod fixed, like and actually fixed and working correctly. But every time I add a feature like this tracking thing, I break some more stuff. 5 of my sheeps. What did we just lose? We lost the SAS, and we lost something else. Lord almighty. Alright, let's reload. See if that breaks the mod again. No, it's fine now. Weird. I don't know what happened. Alright, I think we just need to slow down a bit. I think that's what our issue is. Sorry, 5 of my sheep are pregnant with lambs. I'm looking forward to that a lot. Although last time a very bad situation, a lamb got rejected. Oh no. I know nothing about that part of life. I've never had, oof, oof, whoa, it popped the tire. Off the rip, popped the tire. Alright, I've never had a pet that has had, pet or like a farm animal that has had babies, so that is new to me. I think I'd be scared. Hi, Crater! Bye, Crater! Thanks for stopping in for a moment. Crater's a silly one. Always popping in for a moment and then popping out. let's keep an eye on our speed. So I think we're just going a little too fast. And that is what is causing us so much grief. What do we lose now? We're just losing stuff left and right, but I don't know what. Oh, we lost an SAS that time. Why are we losing? I think that our tires are just a little too low. Maybe we'll work on building something to fly out. How do you guys feel about that? Because all this crashing is just slowing us down so much. I think we can take some time to build something to fly out to our rover. I think that might be beneficial. How's the mod? The mod looks fine. Cool. I also renamed it from Sid Spooky's Road Trip to SSRT because then it's not about me when I do make it public. Alright, how could we really just need to make the tires higher, I think, is the main objective. And to do so, we need to pick up the rover. So either I could pick something up by the docking port, like have something get picked up by the docking port, or we could build like an actual forklift to lift the whole thing up, like under the undercarriage. I don't know what would be easier. Probably the docking port. If I get all my kerbals out really fast, let's get my mod off the screen. Let's have everyone leave their seat really quickly. Is that enough manpower? I always forget what button it is. That's enough manpower to move that back where it belongs. So it is enough manpower to move that back where it belongs. How much does a hinge weigh? I gotta look that up. So we have 0.24 tons of power right now. It says only 3 kerbals are assisting us, so one could be closer. So technically I have 0.3. We'll see how much a hinge helps us. Is one of you not a engineer? It says only 3 are helping. Hello, welcome, welcome. So right now we are debating on how we're gonna fix our rover. So it's the G01L alligator. I need to look that up really fast. G01L or 1L alligator hinge. How much do you weigh? 0.08? Okay. Yeah, that's kind of too heavy for all the kerbals we have in here. What happened? We're losing a lot of parts on hills, because I think our front tires are too low to the ground. But I don't have a way to make them higher, because when you're on the ground it doesn't quite work. So I'm trying to figure out a way to repair our rover. Hello Ed, welcome, welcome. And I'm thinking if I just have something that comes in and grabs this docking port and lifts the whole thing up, but I don't know if it'd be strong enough. Or I could build something that literally just picks the whole rover up. Let's go into the tracking station. Actually I need to go to the vehicle assembly building. And then, yeah, space planes. Sorry, my boss is texting me. I was seeing what she was saying. How much does the rover weigh? I don't know. Let's open up. We could open up the file in here. I don't think this one has engines on it. Oh, this one has propellers on it. So I was testing propellers at one point. Let's see. Let's get our Weasleys. That's not the Weasley. That's the Weasley. Where is the weight? Isn't it only down here? What the heck? I guess I don't know how much it weighs because it doesn't normally say. I thought it normally said down here. So I don't know. I don't know how much it overweighs. Could weigh anything. Is it down here? Oh, here we go. Engineer report. 13.5 tons, basically. $13.5 tons. So if we, do the hinges have like weight limits? Because here's what I'm thinking. If we just like, don't save. If we flew out like a big old plane, we can't, unfortunately, I can't use T9's plane until I fix that hinge also, which is annoying. Let's see, what was our resupply plane? MK4, what was going on there? It just has this. Let me get this stuff on. I want to move this guy. Not that. Not that. This whole thing. Oh, that's attached to it. Okay, hold on a minute. Let's get rid of that completely. We can also get rid of these now, because I never actually got to use those, but here's my thought process. I put a big old hinge on here, right? And at its like target angle here, we'll add like a structural girder of some sort, like that guy, and then we'll add a docking port. Not a junior, full-size one, the right way. My thought is I connect to here and then I just hinge the whole thing up. And that will hopefully pick our rover up. How much does this plane weigh? 25 tons? So hopefully in theory it can lift it. I don't know, we'll try this out. And we'll see if this works without spending a whole lot of time on it. I need to check my aerodynamics. Looks fine. I do want to add like control surface here, like there was. But this might work. Wow, the glass looks really nice with this mod I have. Anyway, so let's bring someone out. We'll bring another engineer so they can help us carry stuff if need be. Mitkus Kerman. I have enough parachutes for sketchy landings. All right, let's save that, fly that out. Hopefully this guy can pick up our rover. Excuse my cough. Let's get some lights on. Let's go to, well, not in track position, we just need to zoom out. Let's find our rover. Where's he at? There he is. Set his target. Probably could have launched in the airfield, maybe. Maybe not, though. Alright, we can track this plane. I just want to be able to see our, where we're at in the world. I also need to fix this. It has day one permanently on there. Anyway, let's go. heading to hopefully pick our rover up and move some tires around. And refuel while we're at it. This plane lifts off the air or off the ground very nicely. Every time we fly this plane, we make some sort of improvement, so it does just a little bit better. Alright, we'll point it in the direction of our rover. If Eve has city lights and Parallax Plus, Parallax stock vectors makes the surface detailed, you'd see actual settlements on the surface, or even just city lights on the horizon while driving. So I have the city lights disabled because we took a vote many days ago, many episodes ago, if we liked them or not, and most of us said we didn't like it, including myself. They look really cool from the sky, but they look awful driving over because the ground is just like illuminated. It doesn't look very good. So we don't have the city lights. So it's gonna be dark. But no, there isn't any actual surfaces. Whoa, what is happening? This looks awful. What is going on here? The clouds look like garbage. Alright. Whoa. Now it looks like Minecraft clouds. Alright. Maybe I should have warped to daytime. The issue is it's daytime where we're headed, so I think I'd rather it be daytime for landing than not. Let's get surface level on, so I'm not going to run into a wall or a mountain or anything. Alright, super weird. I have no idea what the deal with that is, but it'll be fine. Flying night seems safe. Yeah, I think it's not safe, but I'd rather land in the day than just like take off in the day. That's a new visual bug? Yeah, that's weird. We really had Minecraft level clouds for a moment there. I swear, man, farm animals can eat almost anything. I once fed my sheep a sip of Coca-Cola. It didn't like it, but it's still alive to tell the tale. I don't know. I used to have a goat that would eat a lot of things. Including it tried to eat me, I think. This is day. Look at the sun. No, this should be nighttime. Yeah, it's nighttime. I don't know where the sun's at. Music, I'm not sure what that means. The music's alright. Start from being Illinois, we can turn on the music a little bit. Yes. How's that? Is that too much, or is that a good amount? Is that any better? That's perfect. Oh, cool. Yeah, sorry about that. I don't know why. Sometimes it is louder than it should be, even though I don't touch the settings. So maybe it could just be this one song's extra loud. Unless it's been loud the whole time. I apologize for that. Hopefully it'll be good. I won't touch them. I won't touch the music settings. So should stay where it's at. Hopefully we make it there with enough fuel. We are kind of having to go around the planet. We haven't made it very far. We've gone through a lot of fuel already. It's very dark out though. Probably aim down a bit. Resupply mission for the resupply mission. We have a lot of those, unfortunately. But this is a 2-in-1, a resupply mission and a repair mission. Repair as in, like, hopefully move some tires around to get us so we don't crash as much. So this is also a save time mission, hopefully. Whoa, what is happening? Uh-oh. 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 Luckily we're very high in the sky, but this thing is freaking out. I think we don't have enough atmosphere up here where we're at. Ugh. Yeah, this isn't good. This isn't good. Let's try to aim pro grade. Come on, plane. I think we've mostly recovered. Do you consider yourself a KSP pro? Not even a little bit. I am not good at this game at all. I don't know most of what's happening. I just kind of fumble my way through the game. And as you can see, like, I'm struggling to fly a plane right now. We might be dead here, guys. This isn't good. Let me aim pro grade again. Maybe that'll help us. It kind of worked last time. I think we've lost enough fuel to where it's made our plane a little unsteady. I think we also were just like too high in the sky. Alright, I think we've fixed ourselves. We almost crashed though. But I think we're okay now. We should need to watch our altitude, I guess. Yeah, I felt 6 kilometers. It's not good. Some turbulence for Mikas Kerman. Somehow we managed to recover. We just need to stay kind of lower to the ground. We actually go a little faster down here, so like 6,000 is probably high enough. Our plane just likes to go up. I made a Lockheed Electra with airplanes, plus it flies okay. Old airliners are cool, but more deadly. Nice, very cool. I'm not familiar with that plane. I'm not very familiar with planes at all, to be honest with you. Still very cool, though. Oop, 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 oop. This plane is very hard to control for some reason. And then now we're in the Minecraft clouds. It's even worse. Can't see what's happening. I want to aim down. I'm trying to train it to go down. It doesn't want to do it though. It's white and black glitchy clouds together with the music really cool. It's a weird music video. Glad you're enjoying it at least. It is weird. Nighttime clouds, a little odd. I might have some mods that like conflict a bit at night. Alright, let's try that. Yeah, our plane just really likes to go up. We don't want to go up, we want to stay low. We want to stay low, plane. Excuse me. It's a quad turboprop plane from the 1950s. Oh, nice. Very awesome. Trying to control this in ×4 physics warp also is in the mood, but I don't want to spend an hour flying there. So we're just struggling, we're wasting fuel, but it's probably going to be okay. Trying to get the right heading here. That's probably good. Shit really wants to go up. Trying to like use the trim controls to trim it down, but it's really not working. Alright, we'll just carry on with what we're doing here, I guess. Just keep going up and down the atmosphere a bit. Wasting fuel, but it's okay. I'm driving across Mimus like you previously did. Awesome! That's fun. Mimus is a quick drive, as I learned from that video. Doesn't take very long to scoot across it. And you can do a lot of cool jumps and stuff without much fear of hurting yourself. Where are we at in the world? We're getting there. More like halfway. We're more than halfway through our fuel though, which is concerning. Why not make it in this plane? Next project, curb and pole mission with realistic planet size mod installed. Maybe, we'll see. I don't know if I'll do any driving videos after this one, for a bit at least. We will see. It curves away so fast, the horizon is 493 meters away from the height of a kerbal. Wow. Alright, let's go down a bit. We're going a little too high. Trying to stay where I'm not in the clouds. So I can, one, see what we're doing, and two, we do get more speed kind of lower we are. Sure, it's not fuel efficient, but it's okay. It mainly is a repair mission as opposed to a refueling mission. There's our sketchy looking clouds again. Let's go down a bit. I'm gonna aim at our, not our radial, whoa, please don't mess this up, at our target for now. I know it's below the horizon, but about where we want to be. Turbine is big, we can all agree, but it's actually tiny. Its radius is just 600 kilometers, less than the moon. Yeah, not very big, but also big. Smaller than Earth, that's for sure. There we go. We're on some sort of trajectory that we like, for the most part. And Time's Warp kind of puts us at the horizon, which is nice. So this might work. We might be able to just hold here. We are gaining elevation a bit, which is okay, but not a lot. And then anytime we gain too much, I'll just pull down on Time Warp. We should start seeing the tundra soon. We are very low on fuel, though. Concern, but should be okay. Bruh, how did a lamb get into the what? What did a lamb get into? We gotta get this guy out. Well, good luck. Out in the house. Wow, crazy. Alright, let's on Time Warp for a minute and let our plane correct itself and point at the target. Help it along a bit. Really doesn't want to turn very well, but that's okay. It's getting there slowly. I'm watching this in a barn renovated into a bedroom and a gaming room. That's kind of cool. Is it going to be your bedroom, or is it someone else's bedroom? I always wanted like a cool bedroom when I lived with my parents, but I never had the opportunity. I had friends that I had a friend that had a whole basement as the bedroom. Like he had his own living room, bedroom. There was like a pool table and stuff. And then I had a friend that the whole second story of the house was his bedroom. Like, he had a living room, a bedroom. Like, it was really cool. And I just had like a small bedroom growing up the whole time. Nothing cool for me. Alright, we are running low on fuel, as I said. We might have to tap into our rover supplies, which is fine. Our rover doesn't need a full refuel. It's dark again. We're in the clouds. Hopefully we don't hit a mountain. I can't really see the mountains. Hopefully we'll start seeing the sun soon, so it won't look like this. It does not look great. Oh, okay, well suddenly we popped into somewhere. Maybe the sun lit us up just enough. Alright, I'm gonna tap into our rover fuel. And hopefully that'll be enough to get us there. Here comes the sun, it's for everyone. I like the sun. The sun being out is helpful. You can actually see what we're doing. Should be almost to our rover, actually. We're like right here. Aren't we? Aren't we like right here somewhere? Do I have... Oh, there we go. I didn't have my tracking on. Okay, cool. We're like right there. Let's do a quick save in the plane. Clouds remind me of the Willy Wonka paddle boat scene where Gene Wilder shows how crazy he is. I can see that. Alright, we can get our mod off the screen now that we can see where we're at. We'll get a little closer to the rover. Alright, we'll turn our engines off, put our gear down. Put our gear down on our brakes. I always press the wrong button. I am just going to parachute because we all know how bad I am at landing, and I don't want to try a bunch. I don't know, we might be okay. Well, there's the ground. Alright, let's get close. And... probably can parachute now. Hope that saves us enough. Whoa! Don't like when it does that. That might destroy our stuff. Let's do that. Maybe, I don't know. Nice. Okay. Nice soft landing. Everything stayed intact, which is nice. Let's quick save while we're on the ground. I can put my hinge back in. Alright, let's scoot on over to our rover here. I actually have a land with me right now. Again, he was rejected. Poor guy. My Electra, or what I named it, Veridon, could do this job easy. Very cool. The lighting is intense. Alright, let's not run into our rover. But let's get kind of behind it. Hopefully this is... Whoop, we ran into our rover. It's fine. Alright. Brakes, 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 brakes. Alright, hopefully this works. Get our rover lights on. Let's reverse to our plane. Oh, that's right. Our rover sucks at reversing. I can never remember that. I don't know why it's a problem, but it really is a problem. It's going better than it did on the ice, though. Alright, that's kind of lined up. Need to change this angle a bit. That might be good. Might be higher than our plane, though. Yeah, actually quite a bit higher than our plane. Might be fine, though. We, like... We've got that. That's not what I want. We want the hinge. Let's do that, and let's switch to our plane. Oh, we're not lined up at all, but that looks a lot better. Trying to turn our plane enough. Might have been too much. Right there? That might be good. I don't know, that might connect. A little bit less. Wow. It's always a struggle with these docking ports. There we go, we connected. I can feel it. Alright, now the goal is... Oh no, it lifts the plane up. Okay, well that's not what we want at all. Gosh dang it. Just need the front tires off the ground is all I want. Dang it, the plane is heavier than the rover. I was hoping it would. This is crazy. This is crazy. How do I just send it? I'm sending it. Oh god! Oh no, we broke the rover. Okay, well, this is clearly not working. Another issue I've run into is trying to get the plane back down. I didn't save at all, which is a problem. I'll have to re-land. That's my bad. Alright, I need this out of my way. I need to get to this hinge. Alright, let me just pin you here. I wish the plane was not doing what it's doing. What did we break on the rover? Just a light? I think we just broke a light. Alright, I think I'm gonna risk it. Worst case scenario, we reload later. So let's get a kerbal out. We need to get 2 kerbals out, actually. Oh, please don't die, Tamzor. We need you. Don't get crushed by the rover, either. Just stand underneath it. It's safe, I promise. Alright, then let's get another kerbal out. This is insane what we're doing, I think. Okay, 2 kerbals. Let's warp to sunrise. It's probably a bad idea. We're gonna do it anyway. This thing looks insane. Hold on. I need to I kind of wish Parallax wasn't on her now, because it'd look much better without it. This looks crazy. Let me take a screenshot. Alright, back to the task at hand. I've heard my lamb go bah that many times, my brain blocks it out. Happens. to hear noise enough. Kerbal engineering at its finest. Alright, I'm worried about the tires not doing what I want them to do, but we will see. So move tool, we just want it to go down. And then I might want to like, let's do local. Put them here. Like that might be fine, right? And then same thing with this guy. Down. There, does that look? Hard to tell. This guy's like inside. I've got my like my head spun around. I look like a crazy person. You can't see me, but like that's probably better, right? I don't know. We'll try that. Let's get Ash out of the way. Thank you, Ash Kerman, for helping us. We don't want that. We want Tamzor out of the way. I don't want them to get crushed by the rover. Alright, I'm gonna do a just like a random save so that I can reload this one if I need, and also reload the other one if I need. Because I don't know what's gonna happen when we let's turn the traverse rate down like a lot, and then target angle 0, and let it slowly, maybe a little faster than that, slowly go back to how it should be. Just ever so gently. I need to turn my gear back on. That might cause some crazy things to happen, but no, it's fine. Brakes, we are rolling. Alright, well, we probably can decouple now. If it lets me. Hello? Undock. Go to our rover. Alright, we have all 4 wheels. We have our engines. I think we just lost a light last time. And we're a little higher off the ground now, which is nice. A little sketchy. A little sketchy. Oh, we forgot to get fuel though, so let me actually back up. Let's refuel while we're here. I don't want to forget to do that. Let's go back to our plane. We need to... Oops, that's a kerbal. Well, we can get our kerbals back in at least. How do the engines get sufficient air with no shock cone intakes? There's 2 intakes on the rover still. The inside intakes here. And then the plane has just those intakes. Somehow enough. Alright, let's set the target angle to, like, I don't know, that maybe? I shouldn't have undocked. Oh, our hinge is doing absolutely nothing now for our rover. I need to repair that, but I don't have enough kerbals on me on the rover here. Hi Cavis, how's it going? We moved our front tires by using this plane as like a... Whoop, I tabbed out. As a way to pick up our rover. It was very sketchy, but it worked. But I forgot to refuel, so now I'm trying to refuel, but our rover is not cooperating. It does not like backing up. I don't understand why. Like, why is it going that way? I'm pressing it to go in reverse. Alright, stop there. That's kind of lined up. And then just go in a straight line backward. Just straight line, there we go. Turn up friction control. Yeah, I'll try that, but it struggles for a while. Alright, our docking port is just too high. But this is broken and not connected at all anymore. Engines fully down. Yeah, they are. Maybe wheels on different heights. Yeah, it could be the wheels being different now. Let's just get them as close to lined up as we can. I'm gonna use the plane instead of the rover. Somehow the plane is easier to steer. Or not. It has no reverse. I could use a reverse thrust, but it's alright. Yo, just joined. Cool design. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. How close are we to connecting? We're pretty close. I think I'm gonna cheese it. Let's get a kerbal out. I think I need two. I think I need two to leave the seats. Two. They're just gonna grab this docking port and scoot it down. Like that might be enough to connect. Yeah, welcome to the stream. Right now we're trying to refuel. We're struggling a bit, but we're almost there. It happens every time we try to do anything. There's always a struggle. Always a struggle. Alright, there, we're connected. Okay. Can also increase the docking port magnetic force. That's a good call. I should do that. Alright, let's... Do I have enough to fill this? Let's go out. Refuel. Looks like we should have enough to fully refuel. Yeah, because there's that, and that was only one part of the engine. What did I just do? I don't know. I pressed the button. Pressed the button, but everything's fine. I heard a noise. I think I was just trying to get the parachutes activated on accident. Alright, last little bit of fuel. Cool. And we still have some fuel left in here. I don't know if we'll ever use it. We'll leave the kerbal in the plane for now, just in case. So hopefully that helps us. So we're a little bit higher off the ground. I don't know if the wheels are at the same height. They look like they are. But we should be good. We should be good. So let me do another safety quick save. After we'll just say day 9 refuel. Perfect. And then we'll continue our drive. Give me one moment. I'm gonna step away real fast, so I'll be right back. And then we'll start heading off back, hopefully making good progress. Who's ready to keep driving? Give me a show of hands. Just kidding. Alright. Get myself situated here. Sweet, now we have ourselves a lifted truck. Yeah, we off-roading truck now. Where's Claire? Sorry if I didn't spell right. Going on for her business trip. She's going to North Carolina. And we're in Michigan, so not crazy far away, but far away. Should be there for a full week. Just doing some training. Yeah, saw the house myself for a week. Well, the dogs will still be here, and the cat will still be here, but no other people. I might have to have some friends come over because I get lonely. It'd be so much easier to refuel if you use KS fluid hose. Yeah, I had it on the plane. The plane we actually just flew out. I took it off of it though, because I knew I needed a dock anyway. But for future resupplies, I probably will use that. I have it installed. I already have it on T9's plane. But before I can use T9's plane, I need to fix our docking port because it's not on our hinge anymore. So I need to fix that before I can use his plane. But that's not too hard of a fix. Hold on. I looked up how much it weighs. It weighs 140 tons. How many kerbals is that? I do 0.6, so 0.14. Apparently I only need 3 kerbals, but that's not true. Didn't work earlier. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We're full of fuel now, so we shouldn't have to worry about it for a while. And hopefully we won't crash a bunch now that our wheels are a little higher. But we will see. Time will tell. Don't forget to bring a cast port so you can connect the hose to your grab. I didn't know I needed that, so good shout. I had no idea. I thought you could just hook it to it anywhere like a strut. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll have to fly one of those out too. I'm sure they're light enough where a kerbal can pick it up and put it wherever they need to. Hopefully, anyway. This seems, I don't want to speak too soon, but this seems better than last time. We already crashed like 4 times by the time whoa, I say that. Be okay, be okay, be okay, be okay. Are we okay? Are we okay? The game auto-saved. I think we're fine, nothing exploded. We broke 3 tires, which isn't ideal, but that's okay. Do I have enough repair kits? Hopefully. I mean, that's enough there. Do these guys have repair kits? We're gonna need repair kits soon. Lower the friction down a bit. 1.2. I can put it down to 1. Or 0.8, I think is what you said the back wheels should be. Someone told me that. 1. Some cool stunts, thank you. Put that down to 8. Alright, let's grab Ash. I'll get Ash out of their seat. Fix these wheels. Can you fix it from there? Back 0.9, front 0.7. Okay, then I have that way wrong. Apparently that tire's fine, that tire's fine. Oh, that one's broken. I was saying, I know 3 broke. I thought it was a different one. Alright, board. Alright, back 0.9. Front 0.7. 0.7. Alright, let's quick save since we made it through that craziness there. My mod is broken again. That's annoying. Yeah, I really gotta fix that. Give me 1 second. Let's go to the tracking station. Should be a quick fix though. I don't know why it's doing that. Very weird of it. Sorry, give me 1 moment to stare at this mod real quick. Because the one that's accurate should be accurate. Alright, I gotta pop back into this. I gotta see what the rover is called. Every time I think I have this mod fixed, I just break it again. Okay, so they're going 5. Let's untrack it and then retrack it. It is BE1. That's so weird. It literally in the mod says it's fine. Oh, it changed the vessel. Okay, I see. 1 second, guys. I think I can fix this really quickly. Should go to the tracking station. It saves a snapshot every time I leave the tracking station. I think I just need to change the vessel ID. Let's copy this. One moment. I apologize for having to keep doing this. Let's copy that. So you can't see what I'm doing, but I'm changing the CFG file. Gotta delete something really quickly. Save that. Okay, it should be fixed if I did it correctly. Would it be easier just to track a kerbal's vessel? Potentially. I thought I fixed it. It's supposed to have its own unique ID to track with this mod, but I guess I gotta check my code again. Alright, there we go. Well, our path isn't there for some reason. I will worry about that later. Well, so I think I'm going to try to sleep with my stupid insomnia. I'll see you either next week or later. Sounds good. Hopefully you can sleep. Have a good night. We'll catch you next time. Alright, the path is broken now, but the distance is there. Yeah, I don't know if I'm ever going to publicly release this mod because it's just so broken. And I'm not a very good developer, so it's still got a lot of issues. I'll keep trying though. Keep changing things, adding things, removing things. But for now, we're going to focus on driving. Why so many kerbals? Can't just use one? Well, every kerbal I have on here, it's from like a resupply mission from refueling. I don't want to abandon them. I've abandoned a few. So some of them, I still have kerbals dotted around the map. But also, it takes a few kerbals to lift things. So it's helpful to have more than one, because they all have lifting strength. That helps us. I just realized this is on day 1. Yeah, I'll have to fix the CFG. Don't worry about it though, it's fine. Let's go to day 9. That makes it easier for me to fix the CFG later. Alright, but let's just drive. What happens when you run out of fuel? We send another plane with fuel. So we literally just refueled a few minutes ago. So we can refuel and things. We're not against doing that. I need to slow down. We're going way too fast right now. I think 40. 40 is probably a good speed. A little faster than if you're just on wheel power, but also not sketchily quick. Nope. Oh, we lost a tire. Those tires, very fragile, those things. We're gonna run out of frickin' repair kits. Are we already out of repair kits? That's annoying. That's really annoying. Did my plane have repair kits in it? See if he had repair kits in it. Might have sent out another plane to drop some repair kits. It's a refuel or a resupply day, apparently. Wasn't supposed to be, but it seems like it's gonna be that case. Do you have repair kits on you? No, you have seats. Okay. Well, let's I always go to the tracking station rather than the assembly building. Let's go to the vehicle assembly building. Do an airdrop. Yeah, that's the plan. I should already have a plane with airdrop abilities we've done before. I think, let's see. I don't remember what resupply plane it was. Is it 3? Not 3. Was it 2? Wasn't 2. You know what? Actually, I think it was it the Mallard SS? No, that was all our kerbals. We flew out. Apparently don't have a plane built to do that. I thought I did, but I guess not. Let's just load up our MK4 then. Get rid of our funky shenanigans. Get a random coupler, not a random one, the right sized one. And actually, let's load up, hold on. Don't save. Which one was the unmanned one? Was it 3? We don't need to send a kerbal out. Oh, it was this one. Okay, this one has our repair kits and things. Nice. We'll do this again. But, before I do that, give me a quick minute. I'm gonna use the restroom real fast, and then we'll fly this guy out and do some airdrops. Be right back real fast. All right. Let's get on the runway. Last time I flew this plane out, I had problems with the parachutes. I need to fix that before we take off completely. Just the staging. Because we just let this thing crash. Oh, it looks like it's fine. We do that. Engines, then drop, and then but these parachutes need to activate. That's right. So I still have parachutes somewhere. Where do I have parachutes I don't need? Those ones, those ones, those ones. Okay. These ones need to be in their own stage. And they actually don't need to be here at all, but that's fine. So that'll just be those for the airdrop. Alright. Let's go. I have the brakes on. Wow, it is bright out here. The sun is out today. It's like way brighter than it needs to be. Alright, we have liftoff. I didn't select our rover as a target, but we can do that once we make this turn here. It's like some sort of direction that way, I think. Alright, let's pop into our map. Driving across curve 2 says target. Oh, I was like pretty much dead on. Alright, start our flight over. Need to pull up a bit. That should be good. Good trajectory. Hopefully we have enough fuel to make it there with this one. We should. Actually, I don't know, because it's not very aerodynamic. I guess we'll find out. Pull our mod out. That's right, we're not tracking. That's okay, we don't need it. We don't need it. We'll see it when we get there. Heading in the right direction, that's all that matters. It's a lot easier to steer with this drone core on rather than the kerbal for some reason. It, like, actually wants to fly where we want it to fly. Can adjust it in ×4. We couldn't do that with the kerbal driving. It's a little sketchy, but it works. Alright, let's pop out ×4 just for a moment. I'm like trying to adjust and it's not doing exactly what I want. Something along those lines. Maybe a little higher though, so I don't hit the ground. Yeah, we are going down toward the ground. Up a little higher, please. There we go. Where's our core at? I guess we can track. I like being able to see on the map where we're at. Our only concern is having enough fuel. Consider atmospheric autopilot mod. It's more than autopilot, it's a proper fly-by-wire. That's cool. To check it out. I do kind of like controlling everything myself for this series, but for the future, it might be a good thing to have. Alright, we're probably high enough. Go up a little bit. Or down a little bit. Let me look at my staging. ×4 time warp is easy. It helps smooth out keyboard inputs. So that would be helpful, actually. Yeah, that'd be super helpful. That's one problem, is doing anything in time warp is hard to do. shows I don't have this set as a plane. Not that it matters, 'cause it's not working, but we'll set it as a plane. The mod I made is all sorts of broken, unfortunately. I really thought I had it working, but I didn't have a whole lot of time to test it last night before going to bed to stream. I think our music has stopped. Let me get music going again. There we go. Cool, we didn't crash while I was tabbed out. That's always nice. Yeah, I think we'll probably be good on fuel. We're already doing alright. We're making it ever so slowly. I could probably put our nose down a bit. Slowly but surely. Get some repair kits. Maybe we'll make progress this stream. I feel like we've gone nowhere. But we've fixed our rover wheels, so they're higher now. We've refueled, and now we're about to get full of repair kits. So I think, all in all, it was a successful mission today. It just doesn't feel like we've done very much. 2 days in a row where we've not made much progress, but it's alright. It's progress that just doesn't feel like progress. But it should be okay. We still have a while of the stream left, so still time to make it. Hopefully we'll make it over this mountain here. Not run into it. Really cool looking mountain though. Oh, this is where we were the other day. Right? Yeah. This is where we scaled the mountain to find the monolith over there, but very cool. It looks so nice with all these mods installed. It's a whole new game now with some of these graphic mods. Like, I really like the water. The water's really blue and pretty. The clouds on the ground look nice. It doesn't look as nice while you're on the ground. It's really dark, but it looks really nice up in the sky. I mean, it looks nice on the ground too, but it looks even better in the sky, for sure. It's crazy how the game looks better when you play it as you're intended to play it and not just roving around endlessly. Seems like we'll be good on fuel too. We're like, not almost there, but more than halfway. Probably should. Let's untime warp here and point toward our rover a bit more. Somewhere like that. Be good. I actually overshot that quite a bit. Meow. There we go. That should be good. Pointed right at it now. Just gotta watch our altitude, but we should be okay. Might smooth itself out in a moment. Thrust to weight ratio is awful, but that's okay. This isn't for efficiency, we're just trying to get there. Yeah, it's smoothing itself out. We should start going up in a second. There we go, cool. Don't have to worry about crashing. We're not too far away now. Should have plenty of fuel left. I mean, we have a ways to go still, but we should have plenty of fuel. Always concerned about the fuel at the start. Never seems like it's going to be enough, but usually ends up working out. Especially with the drag on these, like crates sort of flying under our wings there. Kind of slows us down. I was worried it would slow us down enough to where it would use more fuel. definitely not fuel efficient in the least bit, but it's working out. It's working out okay. Gotta get over all this water. It is crazy to think that we've driven all this way. It's like a 40-minute plane flight. Oh, we're already at 32 minutes of this flight. We drove this in a rover. Not even in a straight line either. The nice thing about planes is it's all a straight line, for the most part. Actually, while we're flying, I'm gonna do something crazy. I'm gonna tab out, because I think I just thought of how I could fix my mod while I'm here. Alright, I think I fixed it. So we'll see. Maybe not. This one might not be looking at the right file here, actually. It's fine. What's important is we're flying. Trying to keep an eye out of the corner of my eye. While I mess with this CFG. And yell if something crazy happens while I'm in this CFG. Gotta change some days. I was on day 1 for a while, apparently. Is it doing okay? Is everything fine over there? Let's save that. I don't know if that'll fix it, but we'll find out. Alright, how are we doing? Doing alright. Should see our rover any time now. Oh, this is beautiful to look at. All the like icebergs on the water. Very cool. Looks a little glitchy, but still very cool. Man, this game looks so nice with some graphic mods installed. It looks okay by itself without mods, but mods really help it shine. Get rid of that. Any moment now, a rover should be on the horizon. How many mods I'm playing with right now? I don't have a good count, but most of them are in the description. There's a few more I need to add to that. If I had to guess, I'd say like 10 to 15. And they're all graphic mods, other than Kerbal attachment system. I think it's the only part mod I have installed. Yeah, I wouldn't say under 20, if I had to guess. But I need to update the description actually, because there's a few I have now I didn't have before. I added more mods in last stream, make it a little prettier. And updated. Like I had the old Parallax installed and the old Scatterer installed, so that it was kind of bogging down my computer with the old versions. and it also didn't look as nice, so now it looks pretty good. Alright, we can get off target. Let's just point at target. Playing with around 50 visual mods make it look beautiful. I'm pressing my 5090 to the absolute limit. Wow. I need to remember what graphics card I have. I don't have a 5090, that's for sure. I have an okay graphics card, it's just not top of the line. Somebody asked for my computer specs a while ago and I still haven't gotten them. I need to do that. Maybe put that in the description too. I have a very mid computer for these days. It used to be top of the line like, I don't know, 6 years ago, 7, 8 years ago whenever I bought it. Actually, I don't remember how long ago it's been. It's been a while, at least 6 years. I bought a pre-built computer because normally I would build them myself, but every computer I built myself in the last like decade ended up having some weird issue, and I didn't want to be responsible for having weird issues, so it's like I'll have a company build it. If there's a weird issue, it's their problem and they have to fix it. So I bought a pre-build this time, and I'll probably buy a pre-build again. I think my days of owning or building computers is over for now. The issue was like it would blue screen a lot, overheat a lot. My old computer. All right, let's drop these cargoes, and then I don't know. Let's just power the engines on, and then I can't switch vessels when I'm about to crash. Good to know. I just want to send this off into the void by itself to go crash somewhere, but it won't let me switch vessels. So I just need to crash it. Let's just crash this. Beautiful. Alright, there's our rover. Where are our things? Are they above us? Pretty close to us. No nearby control objects. Oh, I can't control them? That's okay. Let's hop a kerbal out. We'll get Ash out. Oh, come on, Ash. Ash might be drunk. And we'll just start running toward where those look like they're gonna land. CPU would overheat? Yeah, CPU would overheat at blue screen. And I knew for sure I had enough thermal paste and stuff on it, but I like I said, I don't know really exactly know what was causing it, so I just upgraded eventually. I feel like they get bulk deals on parts, more expensive and would and more work to build your own PC at this point. Yeah, I agree. They get some good deals. I got mine from iBuyPower. And it does. I mean, it does well. It's like I said, it's 6 or 7 years old or so, and pretty much plays any game I want to play at mostly full graphics still. Games that are less optimized it struggles with, but it does what I need it to do. I think I'll upgrade in like the next year probably. Those are some enormous daisies and grass. They sure are. Alright, let's load Ash, sorry, not Tamzor. Up with repair kits. Wander back, and then we'll drive over and refill everything. Just gotta fix our tire. How beautiful this game is, though. It looks so good. Build your own PC, very happy with it. Awesome, glad to hear it. Building PCs is fun. I've done it so many times. And I don't know, I just wanted to not have the liability if something broke anymore. Like for instance, I bought this computer and then like a year later the power supply burnt out, and they just sent me a new power supply and it was good to go. I didn't have to pay anything extra, do anything, just had to tell them about it. It's probably out of warranty now, so I probably can't do that anymore, but I've had an issue I did have overheating issues for a bit, but that was just because I needed to put more thermal paste on the CPU, and once I did that, good to go. Haven't had problems with it in a while. Alright, where are... There they are. Sorry, apparently I can't speak English today. Where are those things? Finished eating, awesome. Welcome back, Cabas. Alright. Can I just get... Hold on, let's like run into this thing. Our rover that can't reverse. I'm computer illiterate. Luckily I have friends who aren't, and they always help me when I need something. Just apply new thermal paste from your recently. Very cool. That's always nice when you have friends that know what they're doing and can help out. Where are I? Cabas, we just dropped repair kits. I hate when I do this. Let's grab everyone. Everyone back here. Tamzor. Ash already has a bunch. Do I have both storage units? I do. And then let's grab our pilots also. Here we go. That's everybody. Just drop fuel tanks the same way. Yeah, I probably should. With a way to connect to them. Ah! I hate when I do that. I think I don't like this mod that switches you when you control click on things. Because I need a control click for repair kits so I can get 4 at a time. But that's okay. Just gotta make sure you're not over a vessel when you do it. Alright, that's one bin down. Bin number 2. And that's everyone. I'm gonna take these 2 out and put these 4 in. So that's full. We're full of repair kits now. We cannot fit a single more repair kit. So I basically bring exactly enough. If I have 4 extra, which is good for if I have tires popped. Alright, and then let's get back to the rover. Let's quick save. And start heading back toward our goal of driving. That's really it. Oh, we need to see if I fixed the mod or if I broke it. I didn't do any of those things. Okay. It's exactly the same as it was. Yeah, I'll fix the mod off the stream. It's got our distance tracking correctly, but it doesn't have our path being drawn. The way you don't have to make those poor crewmen your Sid landing TM. Yeah, definitely. Well, T9 made us a plane we need to use. But I guess I could use his to... Well, he doesn't want me to crash it, though. I don't know. We'll have to use his plane for sure, because he built us a plane for reef supplies, but I have to fix our docking port for it to work. I want to use T9's plane, because he spent the time making it. We got to use it. Alright, we're off. Sorry, I'm chugging my coffee. I was up late fixing this mod. Well, I thought I was fixing the mod, but apparently I wasn't fixing it. I was breaking it more. Till like 2 a.m. And then I didn't have time to test it because it was 2 a.m. or maybe even 3 a.m. actually. And then I got up at like 11:30. It was kind of late, but I'm still tired. So moral of the story is that's why I'm chugging my coffee, because I'm a little sleepy still, even though it's 2 p.m. But yeah, moving those tires I think seemed to help. We haven't been like crashing. We've just been popping tires, which is understandable for how fast we've been going. But I think we're hopefully now we're fully resupplied, so we should make some progress now. Should be good to go. We hope. Seems like it's doing pretty well. We're not going that fast. I mean, we're going fast, but we've gone a lot faster than this in the past. Also could be why. It's basically the speed the rover goes when you don't use engines, but I don't have to press any buttons on the keyboard. It just kind of drives itself with the engines, which is nice. We turned off the collision for trees, which is also nice because this would be scary. Last stream, we I don't know, had to dodge trees. Ran into a few of them though. They're really cool looking though. I like the sun going through them. Let's zoom out on this map while we're scooting along here. Quite the ways to go still. Whoa, those trees are popping in and out. Right now we're heading toward this river. There's not really anything there. Then there's a launch site and a monolith I think we're heading toward, but that'll be probably in a few days' time. But depending on how much progress we make today, we still have, I don't know, it's almost 2. Still have a couple hours of stream left, I think. Actually, I have to make a phone call today before the business closes, so I do need to stop before that. I need to look at their hours real quick. Alright, they close at 5:30, so I need to make a phone call around 4-ish. And then, so yeah, we'll end the stream. We have about 2 hours left of the stream, so we should be able to make some decent progress in 2 hours. Hopefully, anyway. I think moving the tires is really the play. Helped us out a lot. Oh, what was that? Did we pop a tire or we just do something weird? Maybe we just did something weird. Oh, nope, I think we popped a tire. Yeah, we did. Front tire. Front tire blew. Ash, go to your seat. Repair that tire. It's just that one, right? Looks like it. Back in your seat. Quick save. Yeah, but can't quick save because I turned the engines on. Quick save. And continue. That was a pretty smooth tire pop. Usually it's more chaotic than that. We just pop another tire? Yeah. Didn't make it very far. Lowering the friction also helped. The front tire blowing at 1.1 would have pulled you around. Yeah, definitely. I appreciate the help on that. Makes it a little less chaotic. Throw our quick save down. Alright. Tires just like to blow, unfortunately. We're just going too fast for them. They're really not rated to go as fast as we're taking them, but I think I'd rather go fast and blow tires than go slow and it take 10 times as long. Oh, another tire. Oh no, maybe I do need to slow down. It's a fine line of going fast enough to make progress, but slow enough not to destroy the rover and also our tires. Is no time warp part of the challenge? I'll use physics warp when it's safe to do so. So I used physics warp when we were near the South Pole. Because, I mean, it was flat land, so it was safe. But on this hilly terrain, it makes it extra sketchy, so... I mean, I guess I could physics warp without using the engines, and that'd probably be fine, but for now, we're not using it. But I'm not against it. We've only used it for, like, I don't know, an hour of the drive so far, out of 15.5 hours we've been driving. I think we're making decent progress, even though we've popped a bunch of tires. I don't know how many kilometers we've driven, but I don't know. Progress on the map we can see, which is what I want. Alright, we're going a little too fast. We're probably fine for how flat it is, but I don't want to keep popping tires. We'll stay around 40. 35, 40. It's flatter here, so it's nice, but still hilly enough to get a little sketchy at times. Yeah, the first time I did this, like, driving mission, I didn't know the friction existed, so changing the friction on the tires really makes it a lot easier. Less catastrophic when you blow a tire or crash. I didn't have that originally, so it's just always catastrophic every time. What was that? I swear I just heard an explosion, but I didn't see one. We have everything we need still, though, right? That was weird. Maybe it was the music. You should try to adjust your friction too. Yeah, it's helpful. Makes it so nothing crazy happens. Yeah, I thought I heard an explosion, but I don't see anything wrong, so we'll keep going. Nothing important exploded if something did. Gotta go hang out with my partner. See ya. Have a good day. Thanks for hanging out for a bit. Good luck on the trip. Appreciate it. So it should be going well now. It's definitely in the game. Yeah, I think it was too, but I didn't see, like, did you see anything? I didn't see anything. I don't know what it could have been. I don't know. We're gonna keep going because that doesn't seem like it was anything of importance. We are probably going a little too fast though. Press F3. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. The last thing that happened was MK3, the plane debris that crashed. The explosion was like, can imagine it being you stumbled upon a rogue player. They jumped into the game. They're trying to blow you up. Multiplayer would be the best thing for this. Multiplayer would be fun, and there is a multiplayer mod that I've never played around with. I don't know if it'd work for this. It'd be cool to like drive with a bunch of people. Audio glitch? Yeah, I think so. Have the kerbals ever left their seats? I can imagine how bad they need to stretch. Most of them have. Let's see. Ash gets out frequently. Tamzor gets out frequently. Calbo hasn't been along for the journey very long. Stefan's gone out a handful of times. Stelby used to get out a lot, but now I've banned Stelby and Jake from leaving their seats because every time they do, they almost die. But they do get out of their seats occasionally. They get to stretch their legs. Every time we pop a tire, someone has to get up and fix it. And then recently, a couple days ago, we had to get everyone out to help lift these engines on the rover, so they're probably due for a leg stretch here soon. I'd fly a helo over the convoy. It'd be really cool to get a bunch of people together to do a mission like that. I'll have to look into the multiplayer mod and see if we can get a handful of people to do like some sort of challenge together. I think that'd be really fun. Be chaotic if there's like collisions with each other, but I think it'd be a lot of fun. Alright, we're gonna go through a dense forest. Luckily there's no tree collisions. At least there shouldn't be. Watch there be one that I missed in the config file. Ah, looks good, looks good. You can see the river on the map now at the zoom rate anyway. That's exciting. That's kind of our, not necessarily our goal for the day, but our goal in, we lost a tire. Our goal, I would like to get to the river, but I don't know if we will. Alright, Ash gets out, repair that wheel. I don't think I put the brakes on. Get back in. Oh, I did. It was just the friction. How to quick save reloads remote player? Good question, actually. I have no idea. Alright, I need to stop moving. The rover needs to stop. Stop moving, rover, so I can quick save. Stop moving. I gotta put the friction up. So I can quick save. Alright, front wheels go to what? 0.7. Yeah, it'd probably have to be a challenge that doesn't require quick loading and quick saving. So pretty here, yeah. This game is awesome to look at with these graphic mods on. Also, hello Claire. How goes it? Yeah, I think you'd have to do it without quick load, quick saves. Maybe that'd be the challenge, like first to do something and make it all the way through wins. Like last man standing kind of thing. I want to do it like a climb Mount Everest video. Maybe we could do that in multiplayer. Of first one to reach Mount Everest wins without quick loading or quick saving. That might be insane though. I just don't know how we'd orchestrate it. It'd be cool though. I think that could be a lot of fun. Yeah, I'm glad that I turned collisions off trees. It makes it a little less scary cruising through these. Nice and chill. Nice chill forest drive without collisions. What did we start the drive at? I really just start like writing down what we start at. I know it was like 1,700 and something. So we haven't gone too crazy far today, but about to hit 1,800. Man, remember when we thought we were at like almost 3,000 kilometers and turns out I'm just bad at math? That was a good time. Should be accurate now. I did test the distance, so it should be pretty accurate. And then Andersam, very nice of him, also double checked the distance, so should be accurate. As long as the formula I put in is correct, it should stay accurate. I tested it by dropping a kerbal off and then driving a kilometer to see if it set a kilometer, and it did, so should be good now. Hopefully. We'll keep an eye on it though. Started at 1,763. Okay, so we've barely gone anywhere today. But that's okay. I guess I don't know what the gauge is now that we changed the formula and it's accurate. I don't know what a good metric is. We used to think that we were going like 100 kilometers an hour, sometimes like 150 kilometers an hour. We've been going for 2 hours and we've only made it 40 kilometers ish, but we had to do a lot of resupplies in there too. We've kind of just started driving for the most part. Let's take a note. We're almost at 1,800. I'm gonna write it down. I'm gonna write down the time, at what time we hit 1,800. So 1,800 I'm gonna write down we're at 15 hours, 35 minutes, and crossover any second now. Well, it's gonna take a moment. Can also go a little faster. Maybe 36 minutes. We'll just say 36 minutes. Alright, 36 minutes. 15 hours, 36 minutes. And stream time, I guess it's 2:03 my time. Alright, so at 3:03, we'll do the math to see how far we've made it in an hour. I guess we don't have to do the math. It's pretty easy. 1,800. It's whatever on top of that. See where we make it in an hour. As long as nothing crazy happens and we have to do anything other than drive, we should be good. Yeah, I think I've said this like 7 times already, but moving those tires really helped us out a lot. And I think it was Cabas who suggested that in a comment or on Discord. I forget which. Pretty sure it was Cabas. If it wasn't, whoever said it, thank you. Because I think it definitely came in clutch. It's helped us a lot. We haven't, other than losing a couple tires, been smooth sailing for the last little bit. I don't want to speak too soon, but it's been good. Very good. Surprised we haven't seen our friend John in chat yet. That guy's always here. Wonder what he's up to. Yeah, nice flat land too. Makes it a lot easier. Thank you, Anderson, also for saying what we started at. I appreciate it. I think I probably had that written down on my notepad here, but no, I didn't. I have this like notepad I keep on my desk for when I like quickly write something down during streams, and it's the most like chaotic thing. It has like random times, random kilometers. I wrote down Haber sign formula, so I remembered that. It has a note from my wife on it while I was streaming. She had asked me a question and didn't want to say it out loud, so she wrote it down. It's helpful though. Very helpful. We are cooking. Look at this. I'm not even touching the keyboard. It's just doing whatever it wants to do. Cruising. This feels good. Progress feels good. Steady progress today. As of now, once we stop flying planes around. And the cool part is now, for every kilometer we go south, it's also, one, we're getting closer to the airfield. 2, it's less we have to fly when we send a plane out, which is exciting. And we'll probably, I don't know, we'll probably start flying from the desert airfield soon. But I like the idea, and Cabas is doing this in his drive, of you can't use it unless you unlock it. So I may have to fly a plane over there to unlock it at some point. And then we can start flying from there. Or we just can only use it once I drive there, which really, I mean, for how quick I feel like we're going today, it won't be too long before we make it to the desert. And for those that weren't here earlier, I talked about it earlier, my wife is going on a business trip next week, so she's going to be gone all week, so I'll have more time to like sit at my computer, because I'm a homebody. I don't leave the house unless we have social things to do or like go out and do stuff together. Since she'll be gone, I'll just be home all week probably. So I'm gonna stream. Whoop! I think we lost a tire. Ooh, please be okay. I haven't quick saved in a while. All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. But I'll have more time to stream, and then hopefully we'll be able to make a lot more progress. Did I ever fix that traction? Yeah, I did. Okay. All right, let's we're gonna quick save even while tires are popped, just because as soon as we fix these tires, we're gonna start rolling again. Already getting low on repair kits with Ash. I'm gonna take Tamzor's. Ash is our repair person now. I like making him do manual labor. Alright, we gotta get you closer to this tire. There we go. That one's fine, that one's fine? Okay, cool. Alright. And I guess I can quick save again because we're not rolling. Friction makes us roll pretty bad. And continue. But yeah, so next week we might be able to make a whole lot of progress if I stream like 3 or 4 times, and then like next Tuesday, for instance, like I'll still have to work, so I'll have to stream around work. So there might be some early streams, there might be some late night streams. Oh, sorry, I'm yawning. But like next week, Tuesday, for instance, I could probably stream like a long stream. We'll see. I'll announce all that at some point on the channel as like its own video, so everyone can be in the know. Whoa, big hill. I guess not too big of a hill. Seemed like it was gonna be a bigger hill than it was. Also, if anyone, I know Cabas saw it, other people may have saw that I played Planet Crafter. It was a members only stream last Friday, but I chatted with one of the members. Whoop! Oh gosh. And we kind of came to the conclusion that we were gonna make it an everybody stream from now on, and not do the members only streams for a bit. Get more people in there, more fun. So this Friday, probably at noon again, we'll be playing more Planet Crafter, and then we'll kind of take a vote when that comes, if I restart over the game completely or if we just start from where I left off in that last stream. But we'll do that on Friday. Remember, save on plants. Once you forget, reload may lose. Couple dozen minutes of progress. So yeah, I just saved. I've been saving every time we pop a tire, which so we just quick save. Oh, I haven't like done a save though, like a safety save, but we did just save. I'll do a safety save here soon. Maybe next time we have to stop, I'll do a full save in case anything crazy happens, like we blow up and I hit quick save again, as I like to do, we've learned. Alright, it's been what, almost 10 minutes. We've gone, not quite 10 minutes, in 2 minutes it'll be 10 minutes. We've gone 16 kilometers. I don't know if that's good or not. Oh, I fixed the top speed. I don't know if anyone's noticed that. That's still working. I broke other things in the mod trying to fix it, but the top speed is fixed for sure. At least currently. It no longer says 170 or whatever it was. It's not quite accurate because technically we went 127, I think, at the pole, but when I fixed it, I just reset it to 0. So now we'll know our top speed from here on out. Just gotta fix this tracking. Don't quite understand what's wrong with it. Gotta look at the code more. But it's working better than it was. Oop, here's our fastest we've gone so far. Probably should slow down. Let's let off the gas completely. Oh, whoop, whoop. Yeah, we lost a tire. Getting a little crazy here. I wish we'd have to leave seats to repair tires. I guess it makes sense though. Alright, let's throw a quick save down and then also a full save. We're at 18 kilometers. There we go. Just in case anything wild happens, we will be okay. Should be good. Should be good. Yeah, I feel like this is what we've done in like, I don't know, 30 minutes, maybe not even. We might be able to make it to the river today. Should be a cool achievement, I think. We still have a while till the desert, though. Actually, I need to pull up my map. See what our next objective actually is. I think it's like Biker Banar or whatever it's called. Wow, I was out for like 5 minutes and the line got quite a bit longer. Yeah, we're making pretty good progress, I think. We've gone 20 kilometers in about 10 minutes. Which is pretty good, actually. 20 kilometers in 10 minutes. This is like 120 kilometers an hour or so. I think that's pretty good. I think that's a good like figure. I don't know. I don't know how many kilometers is left till we're at the South Pole, but because of our convoluted route, it's kind of hard to do the math. Because how big is Kerbin? It's 600,000 meters. So 6,000 kilometers, right? So we probably have, I don't know, another 5,000 kilometers to go, maybe more. But as we've established, I am awful at math, so don't ever take what I say for fact when it comes to numbers. Anything with numbers, I'm kind of I don't want to say an idiot, but I'm kind of an idiot. I'm not good with numbers. Don't know why. Just how it is. Feels good. 600,000 meters would be 600 kilometers. See, I was wrong. That's what I thought. Oh, I was just wrong. Yeah, we got a while to go. Moral of the story. Somebody smarter than me can probably do the math. Current equator is 3,770 Ks. Big guy. People wanted me to do this in the real solar system, and just imagine how long that would take. Actually driving around the planet, that'd be wild. If I was to do that, it would be stream only. I don't think I would edit those videos. Which I really enjoy streaming. Like originally, behind the scenes in my brain here, you'll get like a sneak peek into my thought process as of recently. So I like editing, I like making videos, and I was just streaming, that way I had people to hang out with while I did these weird challenges. But lately I've been enjoying streaming more than I've been enjoying editing, so I think I'll probably stream a lot more than I originally planned. Because like when I started making videos again, I was like, I'll stream the driving, but then that'll be it, and I'll just go back to making videos. But I think now I'm just going to stream I mean, for the foreseeable future, at least once a week. Well, now twice a week, because we're doing Planet Crafter on Fridays. Kerbal Tuesdays, Planet Crafter on Fridays for now. While I have the time to do so. I do start school. I mean, I'm still in school, but next semester I'm taking 4 classes, so I'll have a lot less free time in a few weeks. But hopefully we can at least get the Kerbal mission done by then. Did we lose a tire? Yeah, we did. Alright, hit the brakes. Ash's auto repair kits. Tanzer's auto repair kits. Calbo, you're gonna generously give Ash your repair kits because you're hard to get out of your seat. You just spin your seat around or move it, I guess. Probably moving it would be better. Alright, repair the wheel. Which one is it? That one? That one. Is it just that one? Yep. Board your seat. Quick save, and then I will be right back real fast. I've been chugging coffee, so I apologize, but I'll be right back in like 30 seconds. A minute. Alright. Back at it again. We are not facing the correct direction, but that is okay. We can get that off the screen. 180. Fairly certain I quick saved before I left the room. Hopefully I did. So one benefit about popping tires and not disintegrating the rover is I remember to quick save more often. Oh weird, our thing reset. Oh, cause it yeah. Our top speed tracks while we're moving, not total. That's right. I forgot I did that. Alright. In a nice clearing here, not a bunch of trees. Let's see where we're at, what we're doing. Going 40 meters a second, that's probably fine. Back again, uh-oh, Brax. Uh-oh, indeed. I'm gonna point at the right heading. We do kind of veer off a lot, which is fine as long as we keep correcting it. If I like stop paying attention to where we're heading, we will just like go in a circle though. Which is not ideal. Yeah, if you look at our line, we are, well, I guess I don't know if that line is like that because the curve of the planet, and this is a flat image, so it doesn't quite go in a straight line, or if we are just going listing slowly to the right. I'm gonna blame it on the curve of the planet on a flat image. I think that's the safest bet. Next time we pop a tire, I'm gonna zoom out. I don't want to do it now because editing me gets mad at me when I zoom out while driving, because I have to edit that out. So next time we stop, I'm gonna zoom out a bunch and see what's around us just for fun. I don't want to make editing me mad though. Oop, I just punched my microphone. Sorry guys, I just punched you. I do apologize. I do need to find a better mic situation, I think. I have a nice microphone. For some reason it sounds like crap in Streamlabs, and I haven't been able to figure out why. But also I have to put it really close to my face, which isn't good. I want it farther away, but if I put it farther away, then it's over my keyboard, and then you just hear me clicking about a bunch. One day when I'm a more professional streamer, I'll figure it out, but till then I just fiddle with things until it's better. Eventually it'll work, but I feel like every stream is different somehow. It's probably because I'd move my microphone a bunch, because it's on its like arm stand. I scoot it out of the way when I'm not recording my voice. Ash is a psychopath. Loving how fast we're going right now. Let's get Ash on the screen here. I want to see their face at all times. There we go. Crazy person, that Ash Kerman. About to be some hills we're passing here soon. To our left, right? I think left. Might be able to see them soon if we pass this hill. I'm not allowing myself to zoom out though. Did you use a sky crane to land your rover on this? I don't remember. I think I had a lander and my rover was on a docking port. Oop, popped a tire. My Minmus video was 4 years ago, I think. So I don't remember at all. I can barely remember stuff I did yesterday. Alright, repair that. Board that. My tummy is grumbling. I don't know if you could hear that. Alright, let's zoom out. Oh yeah, there's the hills. Basically right next to them. We're cruising. Alright, quick save. And carry on. It's been about 20 minutes. We've gone about 40 kilometers. Pretty good. Alright, we're going way too fast. I guess. Chill out. Chill out. Alright, that should be good. Good heading. Decent speed. Nice flat ground. Good to go. Cruising. I think we'll make it to the river today. I don't want to promise anything. Last time I promised something, it was the North Pole, and it took us like 4 days to get there. But I would like to believe we can make it to the river today. Which isn't like the best site, but I've heard from T9 it has some really pretty views, so I'm excited for that. I think we can do it. No promises, but I think we can make it. Oh, we popped a tire. Alright, Ash. Get out. Prepare your tire again. Get back in. You know the drill. Quick save. And power on. Ash Kerman, Tamser Kerman, professional wheel repairers. They get in, they fix it, they get out, they fix it, they get back in. All within like 30 seconds. They'd be really good at like being a pit crew. They're basically my pit crew. They do a great job. They're definitely gonna get a raise after this mission. Pay them in so many snacks. I gotta watch over this tree. These trees have collisions for sure. Imagine if kerbals were real. Be cool. They might be, you don't know. Kerbals might exist somewhere. So professional they can do it telepathically, yeah. They do it with their brains. They just think about repairing the wheel, and that's how they do it. They think hard enough to make it happen. Works for me. I'm happy about it. Alright, I think we can go a little bit faster than what we're doing now. I think we need to keep it under 40, but like 35, 40. Seems like a decent speed. We were having success going about this fast. Not popping a lot of tires, but also not going slow and not doing anything catastrophically insane. Sid, why did you choose your gaming name as Sid Spooki? It's a weird question, I know. Well, I mean, it was just a channel I made. I don't know if I intentionally made the name knowing I was going to do gaming videos. But they're both kind of named after the same thing. So Sid is the main character in my favorite movie series, Scream. If you've ever seen the Scream series, you're young, so I don't know if you watch horror movies. But the main character from Scream's name is Sid, or technically Sydney, but I went with the gender neutral version of that and just did Sid. And Spooki is because I like horror movies and I like scary games and I like anything scary. So Sid Spooki, basically named after the Scream franchise. That's where it comes from. A big fan of creepy movies. They're just living Apple Tic Tacs for me. Yep, Sid, character from my favorite movie series. That's all it is. I grew up with the Scream. No, Ice Age? No, not Ice Age. Ice Age isn't bad. I don't know. I mean, me and Sid the Sloth probably have the same IQ level, so that's fair. Could see that. I could see that being it. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I made the channel 4-ish years ago. And my first video was a kerbal video, but I don't know if I intended, if I made the channel just for YouTube to watch and then eventually made videos. I don't remember. It's been a while. I've had other gaming channels in the past that I, like years and years ago, that had different names. Like one of my channels was called Jeeves because that was my World of Warcraft name. So a lot of people that I used to play World of Warcraft with, like you've seen American Strangest History in the chat. He used to be my guild leader. He used to call me Jeeves. I think he's since switched to Sid now. You'll see my friend, I think his channel's called Flopsang, because that's his World of Warcraft name. You'll see him in there. That's like one of my best friends in real life who pops in occasionally. He calls me Jeeves like in person still, and all that. So I got a few nicknames out there. World of Warcraft was a big one. That's where I was called Jeeves for a decade by friends. People at work call me Jeeves. I don't know, because I used to drive a little riced out car. It was a Mitsubishi Eclipse that was lowered and had like racing harnesses in it, and I don't know, it was just decked out, but it had a sticker like they do in the race cars with your last name on the side, but it said Jeeves instead. So I'd roll up to work in that, and then some of my coworkers, not a lot of them, but a handful of them would call me Jeeves because of that. And that whole nickname didn't even, I mean, I made it my World of Warcraft name, but really it came from my best friend's sisters, sorry, all three of them, would call me random butler names because they would just ask me to do something and I'd always do it. So they just started calling me butler names, and Jeeves was the one that stuck the most. So then I was like, I'm gonna make a character in World of Warcraft. What should I name myself? I'm like, I'll name myself Jeeves, since that's what my friend's sisters call me. So that's really where that comes from. But I don't go by that anymore. Sid Spooky. it's the new me. More fitting anyway. I'm not really a butler, I'm more of like a little spooky boy. We are cruising. Every time I say that we crash, but we are cruising. Has there been any crash? I crashed twice at the start, I think. And that was it. I think it's only been 2 crashes so far. It's gonna be a very boring edited video. It's just gonna be all time lapse. That's okay though. Makes it easier to edit. Ooh. I wish I wasn't so sleepy. Whoop, I think we popped a tire because we're spinning out. Get Ash out again. We are going through these repair kits though. We have a bunch still, but we are going through them. Not really one near miss with the aerial tricks, but that ended well. Yeah. Hopefully I'll, because when I edit, I really skim through. Sometimes I miss stuff. I hope I don't miss that. I should have wrote down when that was so I didn't miss it. Basically skim through looking for crashes, so I edit. Hello everyone, hi Kerbal! Are you at the Killy yet? The Killy? What is that? Is that a name I'm not familiar with? I actually never knew your name has that much depth. That was just a funny nickname. The Big River. Oh, I think we're close. We're maybe a half hour away, if I had to guess. Maybe an hour. We'll make it today, I think. Probably a pun and Nile. That makes sense. Yeah, the Kyle. Okay. Yeah, I get it. Sorry, I'm a little slow sometimes. Yeah, I mean, for the most part, Brax, it is a silly little nickname, but like I said, I've had a few nicknames in the past, and some of them have more lore than others. Sid Spooky, it doesn't really have that much lore. It's just I like that movie, and I like spooky things. I probably originally was gonna do like horror games when I made this channel, but then I never did. I've done one actually. I take it back. I've done one horror game on this channel. It's some weird free thing. Why did YouTube suggest this? I don't know. Are you a fan of Kerbal Space Program? Are you a fan of driving? Are you a fan of hanging out with fun people? Does this have anything to do with Markiplier? Not really. Other than we both play PewDiePie. No. Is that all you watched? Markiplier or PewDiePie? I can give you the rundown of what's happening. So I'm playing Kerbal Space Program. I'm doing a road trip to the South Pole. We've driven 1,860 kilometers, and so far it's taken us 16 hours of real time to get to this point. That's what we're up to. It's riveting content. It's a video game about spacecraft. Yep, it's a video about space, and we're not going to space. We're just driving around the planet. Yep, yep. You got us nailed down to a T. That's exactly what we're doing. That's what we're up to. So welcome. If you stay, if not, I understand that too. I don't like Six Spooky. I love said Spooki. Thanks, Brax. I appreciate it. I appreciate your kind comments and hanging out with us on live streams. Always much appreciated. Bomber Doom, thank you so much. What is that symbol? I don't know what that symbol is, but very cool. Yeah, what currency is that? Did you use YouTube AI summary? For me or for him? I don't think I've used the YouTube AI summary. Oh, that's right. You can do under the video. You can like summarize things. Interesting. I forgot about that. I've never actually used it. I've seen people use that for like what's his name? That guy that reviews stuff. His name's Charlie. I can't remember his channel name. I've seen people on YouTube use his because he's just like a chatty guy. Makes it easier. I haven't used it though. World currency, interesting. Make a count. I will. I'll put that 3 world currencies to good use. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thanks for coming and hanging out. Looks like an Israel shekel. Interesting. That's cool. Yeah, I've never seen that before. I'm trying to like your thing, but it won't let me. How do I like this? There we go. Heart it. There we go. I've tabbed out. I might be dying. No, we're good. I'm going the wrong way, but I'll be okay. Can save that. Yeah, I don't know. Google agrees with you. Okay, cool. Yeah, I've never seen that before. But usually the only person that donates on the streams does it in USD, so I've only ever seen USD. Years ago, someone donated some like crazy currency I never heard from or heard about before. I don't remember what it was though. Fun to see though. Yeah, he asked if it's anything like Markiplier or PewDiePie. I know of both of them. I'm not familiar with their content styles though. Does PewDiePie still play games? I used to watch PewDiePie when he did what is it called? Amnesia. I pretty much only watched PewDiePie's Amnesia videos. And I'll be honest, I don't think I've ever watched a Markiplier video. Not that I have anything against him, I just have never watched it. I know he's super popular, and I'm sure he's very entertaining, but I don't know why I haven't. Gave you $1. Awesome. That's super cool of him. Very nice of him. The world currency, like the Esperanto currencies? Interesting. Is there just a world currency that I wasn't aware of? Apparently 3 of them is $1, which is cool. Alright, we've driven about 40 minutes since I wrote down how far we've gone. We've gone about 70 kilometers. That's pretty good. We're on track to do about 100 kilometers an hour. So what job do you have? Are you asking me, Brax? I think pretty much everyone's heard about my job. I'll say again if you're asking me. Yeah. So I work at a brewery and winery. I'm their only employee. So you can imagine what you would do at a brewery winery. So I brew beer. I help process grapes to turn into wine. I bartend on weekends. I work on at their vineyard. I planted 6,000 grape plants this year. I trimmed some apple trees because they also have apple orchard. Sometimes I mow the lawn there. Sometimes I drive a bobcat around and do bobcat stuff like, I don't know, digging holes. pulling trees out of the ground, picking up rebar, moving it around. I'm just a guy that does stuff. I do anything they need me to do. In a brewery, winery, vineyard setting. I used to go to farmers markets and sell wine. I don't do that anymore, but I used to. And I drink a lot of their beer. I think you're their only employee because you're the KSP king. Maybe. That might be why they hired me. They knew I was good at Kerbal Space Program. Now, the reason the main reason I got hired was because my background was I worked at a Home Depot for 11 years. So I had a lot of retail experience and customer service, and I was the service desk supervisor. So my day at Home Depot was getting yelled at by customers. So I was really good at being yelled at and being under pressure. And then also, I'm going to school for software development, and the owners of the winery also own a software development company. So we could chat about that when we're working. And I'm just a cool dude. And the owners of the company are cool. A cool couple. So we get along. Actually, I've only worked there a year, and they flew to Mexico with me. To come to my wedding. Like, they were pretty fun. They invite me to some of their house gatherings. Like, they're having a LAN party in a few, well, I guess I don't know when, a few months, but we're gonna do a LAN party, play some games together. It's gonna be a lot of fun. They're cool people. Do you heard something with left? I'm not sure, T9. Wikipedia says about a world currency and any currency that is widely used in the world, euro or dollars. Yeah, that makes sense. If I was there, I would have absolutely went off. Yeah, it wasn't a fun job. That's why I don't do it anymore. But I'm pretty good at being yelled at and not yelling back. Whoa, oh, okay, this isn't good. What did we lose? We lost a solar panel. Oh, we lost something else, and I don't think we can flip back over. Maybe we can if we rock it. Come on. What if I don't think this hinge does anything anymore. No, that didn't help us at all. We might have to reload a save. Yeah, and this hinge isn't going to help us in any way, shape, or form. Alright. Oh, Tina was hearing sound effects on Twitter. Man, when's the last time we saved? I guess it wasn't too long ago, but we're at 1879. Hopefully this doesn't break us. I don't know what our mod will do in a reload situation. $18.56. Yeah, I mean, we're a little ways away from where we were, but that's okay, I think. We'll just carry on in the direction we need to go. Need to be better about saving. Pretty sure the euro is used in more countries than the US dollar. Probably, I would say so. That's more so like a world currency. Bro, I'd be a terrible customer service worker. I'd fix the issue, but not be yelled at. I'll fix the problem every day. Yeah, unfortunately, people are incredibly rude in the customer service industry. The one thing it teaches you is that I think everyone should have to work customer service, as it really teaches you to be tolerable to people and be nice when things aren't going well. Like, if I went to a store and like things weren't going well, my like, I don't know, my order is damaged or it's not coming in, I wouldn't go yell at them. I would politely say, hey, what's happening? Oh, there's issues? Okay. Most of them have your best intention. Maybe not all retail workers, but none of them are doing things to make your life harder on purpose, unless you're a jerk. Like, if someone came in and very nicely was like, this is the problem I'm having, I'm going to do everything I can to fix that problem the best I can. If you come in yelling at me, I'm going to go in the back, I'm going to stand there for 10 minutes and like talk to my coworkers and not really be very helpful. And then come back and be like, yeah, sorry, I don't know. If you're nice, I'm going to try to do things for you. If you're mean, I'm going to not make it be as efficient as it should be. But I don't do that anymore. I work at a bar, and I think I've been yelled at once in my year of working there. And his friends yelled at him, and I didn't have to yell at him. I just stood there while his friends yelled at him for being a jerk. Some people are just jerks. My mom is having that problem, new girl. What? I don't understand that sentence, I'll be honest with you. Some people are just jerks. My mom is having that problem. New girl. Or with a new girl. Okay, I think I understand. Some people are just jerks. Your mom's having that problem with a new person. Okay, I get it. Yeah, some people are just jerks, and it's unfortunate. I don't know. I think you should just always be nice to everyone. Like, there's people I don't agree with that I talk to on a daily basis. There's people I really don't like in the world, but if I come across them, I'm nice to them. I'm not gonna be mean. I don't know. It's also just not worth your time to be upset about things. It's not worth. We live a short life. Why be stressed out? You know, just be chill. Just be chill. That's all it is. Just be chill. I try not to be stressed out. I mean, obviously it happens. It's life. Life makes you stressed out, makes you mad, makes you feel emotions, but I don't know. You can only do so much about things, usually. Here's a story of a business owner that would deal with problematic customers by treating them the same way than anyone, but would charge them double or triple the price as a jerk fee. I've seen a picture of that, I think on Reddit, where it was like, I don't know, it could be like a product worth $1, and they're like, product is $10, but if you're nice, you get a discount of 9 or something like that. That's funny. I should do that. If you're mean to me, I'm gonna charge you double for a beer. Beers are expensive these days. It looks $6 where I live, which is actually like cheap for where I live, but expensive. Some places are like 10. What did I miss? Nothing too crazy. We crashed. We had a big crash. We had to reload. We lost about, I don't know, 15 kilometers of progress, but we're doing okay. We're making our way to the river. Hopefully the river will be our end point, but I have about an hour left, so we'll see. But we've gone most of this in about an hour, so we might make it. The edge of the river, take someone for a dip. I eventually cannot have the heart to yell at someone. It makes you feel worse than the actual issue. Yeah, I don't think I've ever really yelled at anyone in my life. If someone's yelling at me, I kind of just shut down. I just don't say anything back to them. I don't like yelling at people. It doesn't happen. The only people I yell is like my dogs. I'll yell at the dogs to stop doing crazy things that they do sometimes. But I don't yell at people. I don't know, I feel bad about it. Even if you're yelling at me, I feel bad yelling at you. Like I said, it's also just not worth being upset about things that most people get upset about in retail situations. I think most things in life aren't worth being mad about. $10 for beer, it's like €5 for a quarter of a liter for really craft beer in France. My sister-in-law does this, she cuts hair and has her own business doing it. Nice. Well, hopefully she's successful. It's a smart way to do it. Just like charge people more for being jerks. I never yell at people, but I am quite vulgar towards the machines at work if they don't work properly. Yeah, I mean, I'm the same way. Inanimate objects I yell at. I think it says slow down. I did read that, and I did slow down. I just hadn't read that one out yet. I need to find out how much €5 is in USD. That's what I'm working on right now. Euro to USD. Alright, so, well, normally it's $6 for a beer. And that's 12 ounces. What is a quarter of a liter in ounces? Quarter of a liter ounces. Quarter of a liter is 8.45 ounces. So you know what? Our beers are cheaper than yours, Cavis. It's $6 a beer where I'm from. For over a quarter of a liter, 12 ounces. A quarter of a liter is 8.5 ounces basically. So I mean they're kind of the same. We get a little bit more beer. That's our craft beer. I mean you could buy a cheap beer for like $1.50 somewhere probably. But ours are all craft made and delicious in my opinion. I only get upset with machines if they're made by a multi-million-dollar company that could definitely do better. That's understandable. I don't really work with machines, but I work with, no, it's okay, Cabas. I didn't know the conversion either. I had to Google it all. It's cool that it's like roughly the same though, and we're like, I mean, France is, I mean, pretty much the other side of the country from where I'm at. Or country, the world country, wow. Alright, throwing it down a quick save real fast. I don't work with machines, but I do get mad at like inanimate objects that usually it's my fault they're not working or doing what I want them to do. But I don't know. I need to not go that fast. I think he's gonna yell at me again if I go too fast. Almost made it back to where we crashed last. I think we were at 79. Getting close to that river. I'm excited for it. I hope we make it. We've gone about 75 kilometers. In another, like, I don't know, 7 minutes, it'll be a full hour. So we'll see where we're at in about 7 minutes. How far we've gone in an hour. Do you guys have draft craft beer? Yeah, that's what where I work, we have 12 draft beers. Or no. 10 draft craft beers on tap currently. Work at a production line in a factory, and yeah, machines don't work like they're supposed to too often, so at least you let off some steam by yelling at it. Yeah, I get that. Understandable. Sid, I'll try to go to sleep. Alright, good luck, Brax. See you next week. Appreciate it. We'll see you next week. King Sid lives on. Thanks, Brax. Hope you have a great night. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully you can sleep, and we'll see you next week. And definitely next week when I am going to stream more often, I'll do some late night streams for me, so hopefully, I don't know, what time, because a lot of you live in Europe, what's like a good time zone? Like what time zone's France in, Cavis? What time's in France right now? What time in France? I'm Googling it. 9 p.m. Okay. So you are 6 hours ahead of me. Well, I guess no. I was gonna like stream at like 9 p.m. but that'd be like 2 a.m. for you. It's 21 now. Well, next week I am gonna do some late night streams for me. It'll be like 9 p.m. but that's gonna be like late for some of you guys. But I have to work, so I have to I'll have to stream late, unfortunately. So some of you might not be able to make it, which is a shame, but it'll be up on the VOD. Cause I throughout the week I work till like 7 p.m., 8 p.m. I'm going way too fast. So I won't be able to hop on stream until 9 p.m. my time. So it'll be like 2 a.m., whatever, 3 a.m. for you guys. My job is to create industrial machinery, and sometimes they don't work as they should. You can't yell about it because it's your fault if it doesn't. Perfect time for you? Okay, that's good. Yeah, hopefully some people can make it, but unfortunately, it's what I can do, so hopefully some people can make it, but if not, like I said, the VOD will be there, the edited videos will be up every week. But yeah, my plan next week, and I'll announce it on its own video hopefully soon. Let me pull my calendar up. Kind of my plan is normal Tuesday stream, so noon to 4. It will probably go till whenever I feel like, because I could stream for like 12 hours a day if I wanted to. I don't know if I will, but I could. And then the other streams will be like Wednesday, like 9 to 1 a.m. my time. Thursday, 9 to 1 a.m. my time. And then Friday, I'm going to stream at noon again. Noon to 3-ish. Or 4-ish. Noon to 4-ish. But I'll make an announcement as its own video. Kevs, it's your fault our machines don't work. Yeah, I kind of want to I want to try to finish this journey next week. I don't know if we will, but I think we'll make substantial progress at least. We'll see how it goes. I probably should slow down some more again. I'm cruising still. I'm gonna pop a tire. Probably should throw a quick save down. We've almost been driving for a full hour. With only one bad crash. Oops, somebody's calling me. I hung up on them. Alright, we quick save. Let's keep going. In 2 minutes, it'll be exactly an hour, and we've made it 85 kilometers, so a little less than 100 kilometers an hour, but still pretty decent. And whoa, why am I going so fast? Hold on to your butts, guys. I hit the gas a little too hard. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no again. We lost something. I think it was just a solar panel though. Let's do a check. We have our engines. We have 4 tires. Maybe we lost a light. Oh, we did lose an intake. I did just quick save, so we'll quick load. That was crazy though. I want to, we need our intake. Yeah, press F3, my bad, I already reloaded. I think your back engine's a little lower than the other engine. Yeah, they're a little off center, but I was kind of struggling to move them. And now it takes like 25 kerbals to fix, so a little hard to fix it. Does will F3 show me even though I reloaded? I don't think it will. No, okay. Sorry, the intake is a pivotal part of our operation, so if it's gone, we gotta reload. Did you know the full-time driving from KSC? I don't know how long it's gonna take at all. and I'm not good enough at math to figure it out, unfortunately. It's been 16 hours of driving, and I would guess that we're like a third of the way there. The first time I did this, it took 37 hours, but that was in ×2 time warp. So really it was like, I don't know, 70 some hours. So it could take around 80, it could take 100. I'm not really sure. We will definitely see. I think we're like a third of the way there, if I had to guess. So probably, you know what, 60 hours might be a good call, 60 to 80. But like I said, I'm bad at math. It's all guesstimation. A third might not even be accurate because it's kind of a convoluted route we're taking. We got to go down and then over about as far as we've driven and then down. So we'll see. I'm sure there's some crazy math I could do to figure it out, but I don't know. We'll just deal with the element of surprise. Our trip is all about the element of surprise. How long will it take us? We could estimate it, I guess, but I never drive in a straight line, so no matter what math we do, it will never be accurate. Got to account for my inability to drive in a straight line and things like that. So I would like to do kind of the same trip to send a colony to North or South Pole, but I'm afraid it will take too long. The South Pole took us, what, like, I want to say like 12 to 14 hours, probably 14 hours to get to the South Pole. Do you have a boat? Yeah, we don't need a boat. Our rover is the boat. Our rover is gonna scoot across the water. It'll just take a full engine, or full north. Did I say south? Yeah, the North Pole took like 14 hours, I think. Yeah, our rover will be a boat, and it will take like a full rover's worth of fuel to do it, but we might have to dock in the water too. Which, does it float? Yes, I've tested it. I've tested it across the largest water gap that we'll have to cross. And you, Nico, you could be more efficient than me. I crashed a lot. I had to send out a lot of resupply missions. I had to double back a few times. I didn't go in quite a straight line, so you could do it more efficiently than me for sure. Yours doesn't float? Oh no. Mine does. I made sure it did before I even started the mission, because I wanted to cross those islands. I thought that'd be a fun thing to do, so I made sure it would do that at the very least. Whew, my tummy is grumbling. I'm excited to eat dinner, or not dinner, lunch, I guess, after this stream. I may go get more coffee in the time being. I might do a coffee run in a moment. Yeah, we made about 90 kilometers in an hour. That's not bad. Did you ever think about sending a different rover when you need it? No, I'm kind of against sending another rover. I think I want this rover to make it the full way. Like, we can repair it, we can add things to it, we can take things off of it, but I think this rover as like a, I don't know. This rover, I want to make it all the way without sending another rover out. It's about the rover more than the kerbals, in my opinion. The rover is the star of the show, so I don't want to replace it. Mine floats, but not nearly well enough. Its top speed in the water is like 3 meters a second. Mine's not fast. I think my top speed in the water is, I want to say like 10 kilometers an hour, maybe 15. I don't quite remember, but it's not fast. Oh yes, the rover thesis. That is a reference I don't understand, but sorry, I'm not educated. You guys are a lot more educated than I am, because most of you are from Europe, where they educate their citizens and they want them to do well. Sorry, I probably shouldn't get political, but America, the one political thing I'll say, in my opinion, it's my opinion, our current state of America, I think, wants us to be dumb. That's all I'll say. I understand smart. I understand knows what's happening. It could just be me. Maybe I'm just dumb. Yeah, I won't get political. I don't want to offend anyone. I think everyone agrees that education is bad in the US. Yeah, it's not great. I won't place blame on who and why, but it's not. It's definitely behind compared to most of the rest of the civilized world. Ship a thesis is a philosophy concept. If you have a... Oh, I do know this, actually. If you have a ship that you keep changing its parts and repairing, at what point does the ship stop being itself, not the OG ship? Yeah. The ship, a thesis is a thought experiment. Take a ship, replace every single part of it one by one. At the end, is it still the same ship or every one? To reference the boat is still the same boat to replace every plank. Yeah, the reason I've heard of this, actually, is I heard about this recently. My boss made that reference. He was talking about people, because your cells replace every so often, right? He's like, at one point, are you a new version of yourself? And he's like, well, it's like the ship of thesis. And I was like, what is that? And then he explained it to me. I have heard of that, not from school, from my boss who went to private school where they have a little bit higher educational standards. I went to public school in a small town, so it isn't as involved. Do all your brain cells not die? I don't know. I'm not sure at all. That would make sense. But I do not have a frame of reference for that at all. Oh, I probably should quick save. They do, I think. Yeah, I'm not sure. My grandmas are. I don't know if I should laugh at that. I don't know if that's a joke or not. I don't know either. We need a doctor. Is there a doctor in the chat? Any brain doctor in the chat? That would be crazy if there was. Why are you watching this if you're like a brain? Someone that knows about brains. I guess probably maybe I don't know. Probably a lot of medical fields that would know that, but I am not in the medical field, and I actually I think we popped a tire again, or we're just doing something crazy. Yeah, we did pop a tire. It's not a joke. She was never a good person, so she deserves it. Okay, fair enough. I wanted to laugh at that, but then I felt bad about it, is where I was in my head. My grandma was also not a good person, so I understand. What was I saying? Oh, I try to actively avoid learning medical things because it makes me anxious, and I don't want to know what's going on in my body or how bodies work. It freaks me out. Which state do you wish you lived in? If I could live in any state, there's two. I don't know if I can narrow it down to one. Washington or Maine, which are vastly different sides of the country. But I want to live in the middle of nowhere. I want to own a bunch of land. I love the rain, which is why Washington. But I think Maine is just a cool vibe. So one of those two. Leaning more towards Maine. So if I had to pick just one, it'd probably be Maine. Excuse me. I checked, and there are cells that are never replaced, neuron cells, and some heart parts among them, as well as eye lenses. Okay. I mean, that kind of makes sense, because they are the parts that, like, deteriorate and go out once you're, like, older. Did I pump a tire? We were doing something crazy, but the tires look fine. Huh. Were we just doing something crazy and our tires are fine? No, that back tire's definitely popped. Teams will work it out. Oh yeah, I see it. Couldn't see it through the long grass. Forward. Quick save. And skedaddle. Anyway, just made it to Woomerang launch site. It's barren. There are less buildings than the unofficial Glaver launch site. Nice. Where is Woomerang? Boomerang's like, I've already like way past it, right? I didn't go to it, but like, I'd have to turn around, right? I think. Boomerang. So I'm looking at a map where Boomerang is. Are you much farther than I? Whoa, Boomerang's way over there. Where the heck are you? Oh, I see. Yeah, you went a way different way. You didn't go to a mid. Yeah, I didn't think it was on my direct or on my route. I just wasn't sure if you went like way past where we were already or something. Very cool. I need to go to the other places, but not on this trip. Maybe another trip. I live somewhere in the North Great Plains, like Wyoming or the Dakotas. That might be interesting. The thing is, I don't like the snow, but I like, I don't know. I think I'd have to live somewhere with snow because I like the other vibes of them, of the states. And I want to live in a state, I don't know, that has a lot of forests. I don't know about plains, but I've also never visited states like that, so maybe I'd like it. Do I have both DLCs? Yep, I do. I do have both DLCs. Snow is nice, but only if it's infrequent. Yeah, I mean, I would agree. I don't like it. I don't like driving in it. I don't mind looking at it. I don't like being outside in it. I don't like being cold. But I live in Michigan, so... I mean, I could be wrong. I could be way wrong, but I'm pretty sure Michigan's winters are like some of the roughest winters as far as states go, because we have the lake and we get all that lake effect snow. And I live, not to dox myself, but I live really close to Lake Michigan, so I'm only like a 20-minute drive away. So we get like dumped on with snow because of the lake effect. But I don't know, other states could be much worse. I've just never experienced it. I really haven't explored the US much. I've been to like Utah, North Carolina, Florida, West Virginia, so not really places with winters, and usually when I'm in those states it's not winter time anyway. I live in a state that borders those. The weather's awful here, but the summer and winters are extreme. Oh geez, try coming to California. I don't think I want to live in California. I would visit though. I live at a place that used to have snow through a big part of the winter like 20 years ago when I was a kid, but nowadays it's rarer and interesting. Yeah, I mean, we don't get snow as bad as we used to. Take a screenshot. I can officially launch planes from there. Nice. Go to San Francisco. They have the best redwood trees. I would like to visit San Francisco. Like I said, I don't think I want to live in California. I don't know why. I don't really have a reason for not wanting to, but... Michigan is 4th as far as snow goes. New York is the worst by a wide margin. That's good to know. I was in the US only once in my life for 3 days in New York City. Very cool. I haven't been to New York City yet. I have a friend that's from there, but I have not visited. No time to get to the same river that you go to, but now time to get to the same river too, but at its estuary. Well, good luck. Good luck on your journey, Cavis. 100% San Francisco is beautiful. Yeah, I definitely need to check it out. Claire and I like to travel, so I'm sure we'll make it out there at some point. Family has a homestead in the Dakota, so I'm out there every once in a while. Nice, that's super cool. crashed. I'll probably make it out to Oregon at some point. My sister lives there, and I need to go visit her and see my nephews. I haven't seen my nephews in like a decade because they moved away. Other than like pictures. But I need to go visit them. They don't have the funds to come back here, all of them. And I don't have the time to fly out currently, but at some point I'll get out to Oregon and check it out. And then Claire and I are going to do a New England road trip next year, so we're going to go check out New England, see what that's all about. As far as I know, that's all we have planned. We're going to do a Europe trip at some point, but I just don't know when. Oh, we're going to Louisiana. Sometime. I don't even know when, actually. Next year. Maybe this year. Go to Louisiana. We're doing like a sibling trip, so Claire and her siblings, and then me, and then, I mean, I'm their brother-in-law, so I guess technically I'm a sibling by law. All the siblings, including the ones by law, are coming to Louisiana. I don't know what we're doing there, but we're doing it. I want to go eat some gumbo. I watched the originals, the first Scooby-Doo movie so many times that now I just want to eat real Louisiana gumbo, and I haven't done it, and I'm in my 30s now. And that movie came out when I was like a child, but they made it look so good that I need it in my life at least once. And I'm a vegetarian, so I'm gonna break my vegetarianism for some nice real gumbo. It just sounds so good, and it looks so good in Scooby-Doo, it has to be good. I haven't traveled a whole bunch. You're gonna mess yourself up? Probably. It'll definitely do that. I think it'll be worth it though. Shouldn't be too bad. Just the once. Yeah, before I was with Claire, like when I was single before Claire, I didn't travel at all. I like didn't even drive like a half hour away. So all of my traveling has been with Claire, other than West Virginia. I went to West Virginia to go see the Mothman statue and go to the Mothman Museum. I did like a Mothman tourist thing. Like, I don't know, 4 or 5 years ago. But then all my other traveling has been with Claire because she's a travel bug. She likes to travel, which is awesome. I like traveling too. I really enjoy it. I just didn't know that I liked traveling back then. I have some friends from Louisiana, and one year in Mardi Gras, we spent the day making gumbo with them. That sounds awesome. I don't know if I would enjoy Mardi Gras. I have social anxiety to some extent. Like, I'm okay in social settings, like talking with people and things. Sometimes I feel a little bit awkward, but in big groups, like when a lot of like being in a crowd makes me anxious. But I don't know. I think I need to experience it though. I think Mardi Gras would be cool. I think I would just get a little overwhelmed and would have to leave occasionally to go chill out. But I think it is something you should experience. Such a big thing. I also want to go to the French Quarter's music festival. I've heard a lot about that. I forget what it's called. I think it's just the French Quarter Music Festival or something. If you know what it is, I'm sure you've heard of it. You know what I'm talking about. I got recommended to go to that by the founder of like this big brewery in Michigan. I guess it doesn't really matter if I say it. Saugatuck Brewing. It's like a popular brewery in the state, and the founder I was talking to the other day, he recommended the French Quarter Music Festival. He says he goes every year, and it's a really good time, and it sounds super cool. A bunch of stages, a bunch of music, and he said it's a lot more relaxed than Mardi Gras is. It's a bigger area, so it's more spread out. Alright, we're gonna quick save again. We're getting close to the river. So I want a quick save so we don't miss it. I also will probably warp to daytime really fast. Or to sunrise, I mean. There we go. Probably should have quick saved after that, but that's okay. Oh, look at the moon. Look at that thing. Oh, I just realized I had my engines full tilt. Let's hit the brakes. Let's slow down a little bit. Sometimes I just forget what I'm doing and I'm like, yeah, let's turn these engines all the way up to 100%. That'll not go wrong. We're gonna make it to the river. I just have to make a phone call before 5:30. But for some reason by 5 o'clock we're not there. I'm gonna end at the river. So if we get there in a half hour, that'll be the end. If we get there in an hour, it'll be the end. Oop, we're gonna crash. We popped the tire. I forgot where I was going with that. We're getting to the river. Adjust the limiter to 30%, so you never die. That's actually a really good idea. Can I do that in here, right? Thrust limiter. I think 30% is a good number. See if I can get to 30. There we go. There we go. Who do I give those to? You. You repair those tires. Just that one? Yep. Get back in. I got a cough. 1 second. Can't wait for my throat to not be annoyed from being sick last week. Oh, so that's why I feel driving all over the vegetation I made every second. Alright, let's see what 30% thrust limiter does. That's smart. I don't know why I didn't think about that, Nick, changing my limiter. I'm gonna see how fast it gets us. Like, that's already fast enough. Maybe I try 20. Ideally, if I make it so 100% is a comfortable speed, that'd be better. Our music has stopped. I'm afraid to tab out right now, though. I'm gonna turn the engines off. Alright, let me tab out. Let me fix music. I don't know where we left off. Well, I'm just gonna click a random song, and I apologize if it's played already. Alright, back in the rover. Gotta love it when the parallax scatters rips the enter vehicle to shreds. They'll do that. They will do that. Where did you see Excalibur at, KSP Kerbin? You guys hanging out in the same social circles online? I think 20% is still too fast. Maybe 15? You commented on one of your YouTube posts 30 minutes ago. That's zero goal. Small world. I mean, I guess if we're all doing Kerbal Space Program, it kind of happens, right? I'll have to check your channel, Excalibur. I don't know if I have yet. I feel like I have. He has no videos, but 2 posts. Okay, okay. Makes sense. I'm gonna check out the posts. You're about to make one. Nice. Very cool. I see your posts. I'm checking them out. Well, that's a cool shot. Your first post. Look at the comments. I see, yeah. Nice. I'd watch those videos, Excalibur. I'll vote. I don't know the interstellar planets though, so I don't think I can say what planet to start on, but I am voting and subscribing. I would like to watch those videos. That'd be fun. Excalibur, when you do make a video, feel free to share it in the Discord. I think you're in the Discord. Yeah. Make sure you share it with the people that watch my videos. I'm sure they'd like to watch it too. Like you can post it. Like I'm cool with you posting it in the stream chat too, if once it's live. Yeah, I thought you were in the Discord. Sorry, I haven't been. Well, I've been so busy. I haven't been on Discord much. I check in to make sure no shenanigans are happening, like people saying naughty things that we don't want in our Discord, but I haven't been as active as I should be. I do check it. I read everyone's messages. I just have forgotten who all's been active in there recently. Yeah, super cool. I'm excited for your videos. So your Discord, I'm gonna join. Yeah, go for it, dude. Hang out, and then you can be up to date on. We have a handful of people that make kerbal content, and I always encourage people to share what they're working on. Even if you don't do kerbal, if you make like, I don't know, camping videos, and you follow, you're in the Discord, share them. Go for it. I think that's cool. Ooh, does this rock have collisions? Ooh, I'm scared of it. We're okay. Alright, how fast we go at 15%? Are both these at 15? Did I do that? I've forgotten what I've been up to. I feel like 15% might be a good speed. A good limiter. 35, it's about what we want. Downhill up to 40. Here, I can get the link. Let me get off the engines here. Never mind, did you find it? You joined? Perfect. Yeah, there we go. There's the welcome message. Welcome to the Discord. Very cool. Thanks for joining and hanging out. Do a quick save and see how fast you can go 15. I was just doing full speed, but yeah, we can quick save. We're almost to the river. I'm so excited. Can we see the river yet? I'm gonna zoom out. Oh, the river. The river! I'm so excited for the river. Alright, I don't remember if I quick saved, but let's quick save again. Should we cross the river? Like, prove my boating abilities? Alright, we'll 100% engine this at 15%. See what happens. $44. 44 is not bad. It's really steep to get down to it in most spots. Alright, I'll keep an eye out. I'm gonna go down this like little peninsula of sort. Fun fact, I sent my crew of 4 once into a re-entry at 5,000 meters a second, and Valentina survived while the crew passed out at a 15G re-entry. Kind of crazy, not gonna lie. That is crazy. Very silly. Whoa! Oh gosh. I'm glad we quick saved a second ago. We might not survive this. We might survive it though? Oh, heck yeah! Heck yeah! We did it. We're just blowing through repair kits, but we survived that. Alright, and we will quick save. I don't know how either, Anderson. 10 out of 10, thanks Athena. Excalibur said, I've done some wild re-entries. I play with 3.4 rescale mod, meaning re-entry just for the moon is about 6,000 meters a second. That's crazy. I need to play around with the, I kind of want to play around with the real solar system mod, but I can't really install that while I'm doing this, so after this maybe. But I still want to do, career mode or a science mode playthrough on stream at least, and I'll probably edit them, but that might be the next like Kerbal series we do if you guys want to see that. I've even sent my Kerbals into a re-entry of 10,000 meters a second. Oh jeez, or 100,000 while playing RSS and returning from Saturn. Jeez. Well, the rover is much more durable than it used to be. Yeah, I think it is because the wheels are higher, so the wheels take the damage rather than sometimes like the parts will like slide, like I don't know how to explain it, but like you hit a bump and they fall down farther than they should, and I think that's what was causing a lot of the damage. So now the wheels are higher. Just to how do you get the cheat menu open? Is it all F12? Oh no, the game crashed. You don't want to jinx it, but I haven't broken a tire in like an hour. So Kerbal will crash completely. What happened? I don't know. I pressed Alt F12. That might have broken it. So luckily we quick saved recently. I jinxed you. I didn't press Alt F4. I don't know, it might respond. I don't know if I should wait though. It has the Unity error, so let's just close. We're gonna close KSP completely. Yeah, I was trying to open the cheat menu just to prove that I don't have cheats on, and that our rover is just doing better than normal. But apparently that broke the game. Sometimes KSP just explodes. To be honest, not much you can do about it. Yeah, that is true. It crashed. Okay, it just reopened by itself. Interesting. I don't know what's happening. Okay, there we go. It's closed now. Reopening. Give me a moment. We'll let Kerbal reload. It'll take a moment. If it does, it's being weird. It's being really weird. Let's see if it gets to the loading screen. It's like not even opening the game now. Oh no. Come on, Rover. Or not Rover. Game. There we go. Okay, I see the Private Division logo. Alright, I'm gonna let that load. While it's loading, I'm gonna go get more coffee real quick. So I'll be back in like a minute or two. And we'll continue our drive to the river. Most likely a Kraken attack if it was right after parachutes. Yeah. Probably. Sounds like that's the problem he had. Alright, be right back. Gonna get more coffee. my coffee is cold, but I have more. Usually those don't crash the game though, typically parachute-related cracking attacks. Just fling the vehicle on many times the speed of light. I've had that happen before. This is a vibe. Listen to the music No Time for Caution right now because it's my favorite music. I don't know if I know what that is. Oh, it's Hans Zimmer, okay. Broke came back as the game finished loading. Yeah, it takes a minute. I'm sorry we have to sit through this, but last time when I originally opened this game, it crashed at the end of the loading screen, so I'm a little worried about that, but oh, we see the loading screen, that's good. I'm gonna make myself a cup of kratom. Alright, here we are. Usually mine takes a little longer than yours, so it could be worse. You probably have, more mods. Mine's not too bad. Longer than stock KSP, that's for sure, but it's not anything too annoying. The only part I don't like about it is when I'm doing mod-related stuff, I have to close the game and reopen it every time I change some code in my mod. That makes it annoying. I have to open and close the game a bunch. Alright, let's fly this guy. Over 100 mods and dependencies. Wow, yeah, that'll do it. That will do it. Alright, where are we in the world? I think we just quick saved, luckily. Mod's not broken. Alright, I think we're okay. We'll just we'll keep on driving like nothing happened. 107 to be exact. Wow, yeah, that's quite a bit. I don't know exactly how many I have, but definitely nowhere near that much. Or that many. By the way, yo, dude, what mods do you have? Most of them are in the description. Some of them aren't. But it's just graphic mods and then kerbal attachment system. Like I said, most of them are in the description. I'll update that list after the stream, so it'll be more accurate, but it's like Parallax, Scatterer, Planet Shine, TUFX, and some of their dependencies. This custom mod I made that has this path that breaks every time I try to do anything with it. I want to make it public, but every time I think I fixed it, it's broken again. So someday, maybe, once I get it working, I can share it. But unfortunately, today's not that day. But yeah, just graphics mods, kerbal attachment system. Well, like I said, I'll update the description today at some point. So if you check back in tomorrow, if you really want to know, then we'll have more accurate description. Are you more vanilla or modded when you play games like Minecraft? Vanilla mostly. I don't know if, do you guys know the Yogs cast? I feel like if you watch Minecraft you might. They're like an older school channel, so maybe not. I got into Minecraft because of them. So I mainly did vanilla, but then they were doing the like Technit mod. Technic? I don't know, guess I don't remember what it's called. I think it's Technic mod pack for a while, and I started doing that, which is a lot of fun. But for the most part, vanilla. I have not played modded Minecraft. I mean, I realistically haven't actually played Minecraft in 5 years. I've probably spent in the last 5 years, I've maybe spent 3 hours playing Minecraft, which is crazy because I used to spend 8 hours a day playing that thing. The last major update I remember is it was like the caves update. So a lot's happened since then. I do want to play Minecraft. Would you guys want to watch me play Minecraft? I would stream some Minecraft. It'd probably be vanilla for now, because like I said, I don't know what's happening in that game anymore. I would be down for some Minecraft. And I've always said I want to start a Minecraft server. I need to do that. I just need to do that. Like a public Minecraft server. Like even if I don't make videos on it, like a place for us to hang out and play Minecraft, I think it'd be fun. Whatever breaks, whatever you do, anything with it, it needs to be a feature list. Yeah. Personally cannot live without main quality of life mods in Minecraft. What are some like quality of life mods? Excalibur. This is maybe Excalibur would watch that. I agree, especially optimization mods like lithium. Okay. Yeah, I'm not familiar with modded Minecraft too much, so I don't know what quality of life mods there are. I remember back in the day it was like Optifine, which I think is obsolete now, and they use something else. Also, guys, I have no idea where else to go in the kcal below system. Like, I've been to all the inner planets, all stars, most planets, so I have no clue where else to go now. I'm not familiar with the interstellar mods like that, so I have no dog in the race, no horse in the race. I don't know anything about it, so I'm not sure either where you should go. I really want to play Minecraft with Create Aeronautics. Okay. Just enough items is also good. Okay. You should watch a thing or two about this mod. Okay, definitely. I'd watch too. I don't have Java. I can start picking it up to join the server. Okay. I have Java and I have what's the other one called? Bedrock? Is that what the other one's called? I have both versions. I have the Microsoft version and the Java version on my computer. Create is a really good mod for Minecraft. Okay. So guys, I'm guessing I've been to about 20 to 25 celestial bodies at 30. Wow, very cool. Has a lot of add-ons. Yeah, I need to familiarize myself with Minecraft mods. But like I said, I'd probably do vanilla to start with, because I gotta get familiar with that first. It's been a long time. Bug Rock, the micro slop one with all its microtransactions. I don't think I want that. Oh, Bug Rock as in like, that's what it's called. I see. Don't make a Bedrock server, Microsoft will price gouge you for it, and there are hardly any working mods for it. Okay, good to know. I think I would prefer Java anyway, that's what I've always played. Java's objectively better in basically every way. Cool. I kind of assumed so. That's what I played Minecraft before it was even Java, but when they switched to Java, that was always the main one that I played. I don't know why. I think I got them the Bedrock version for free, because I wouldn't have bought another copy of Minecraft. I don't know why I have to. I'm fairly certain Microsoft was just giving it away at one point. I don't even know why Bedrock version exists. I don't really know either. But didn't y'all hear private Minecraft servers are illegal? What? Fortunately, more people play Bedrock because it's consoles. That makes sense. I just don't know why there's a PC version of it. Or why didn't they just make it all one version where we can all play together and also on consoles? Maybe it's, I don't know, not possible to do. Bedrocks for non-PC devices, yeah. I have a lot of, not a lot of friends, I have a handful of friends that play the console versions of it. I think that's another reason why I have it, is to play with people that can only play on consoles. Think I'm about to hit the river? Yeah, I am. Probably should check out where I'm at. Yeah, we're close. It is pretty steep. I need to turn. I'm gonna go down this peninsula. Probably not the right term, but the river is here. Yes, it is, KSP Kerbin. We'll get a better view of it here in a bit. I need to take sodium, lithium, and phosphor for Minecraft. It makes the game run so much better. Okay. This is the point of Bedrock. The console and mobile support causes a lot of issues for PC players. Okay. Yeah, we'll do a Java. That way, well, I don't know. Probably Java.
I think it's just the superior version. And hopefully enough people have it. Watch out, I'm watching out. We're good, we're good. I got my hands on the keyboard. Jewel Rise saying, hey Kerbin, how are you doing? Everyone just like meeting in my chat. They know each other apparently. Very cool. Bedrock version is cross-platform, but Microsoft play on children and unknowing parents and grandparents' money. Yeah, I could see that. Crossplay is possible between Bedrock and Java, is it? Okay, I didn't know that. Interesting. Yeah, we'll go Java. It's hard though. We'll do a Java if and when we do it. We want to increase my friction when going down the slope. Yeah, good idea. We might not cross today. Maybe we'll save that for... Whoa, I think we popped the tire. Might save that for next week. It's 3:50, so I gotta end somewhat soon. Unfortunately, I have a important phone call that has to be made. Let's get... Oop, what was that? Oh, an autosave. Kind of screwed us up. Alright, you got your seat. Fix that tire. Thank you so much. Get back in your seat. Doing pretty well. You know, I have a moon very similar to you, actually. You role-playing as Jewel. That's fun. Alright, let's continue on our journey. Let's make it to the end of this peninsula, I think. Got pretty far today. Yeah, we made it about 150 kilometers. Maybe more than that. Once I started keeping track. Actually more, because it was I don't remember. Andrew Sam said earlier, I've forgotten. It was like 1,800 and something. So probably like 200 kilometers we've made it today. Pretty good. I really only drove about 2 hours, even though we've been streaming for 4, because we had to do some resupplies and whatnot on all of our reloads too. Parallax makes awesome views. It sure does. It makes this game look so nice. Hopefully that moon of yours won't have kerbals living on them like me. You guys are funny. On the Java version, I didn't see much microtransactions, stuff like that. It's like the adult version of Minecraft, yeah. Thanks, Anderson. Yeah, 1,763 is what we started. So basically, 200 kilometers today. Which I think is pretty good. We might hit exactly 200 by the end of this peninsula here. We will see. Be pretty close. My moon is pretty dead, apart from small plant next to that whale skeleton. Planning to go Interstellar, but I don't know which star system to go to. I'm sure someone in chat will have a suggestion. Like I said, I'm not well versed in the Interstellar mod, so I don't have any good suggestions, unfortunately. I'll have to play around with those sometime, but I don't think I can do that while I do this drive, because that'll change our planet, and I don't want to do that. Cosmic Serenity and kerbal, I don't know how to say that, are both great. Better watch where I'm going. Sorry, I'm on my phone for a moment and I'm not paying attention when I'm driving, which is not a good time to do that, I think. To check something. Alright, I guess we can go a little faster than what we're doing now. Okay, you can just say kcal below at black hole, because just reverse the name and you get black hole. That's cool. Cosmic, Eternity, Promise Worlds, and Black Hole. Promise Worlds are really, really nice too. How does the mod handle a quick save reload? Does it go back and reset the points that were no longer driven? It was supposed to, and originally it did. It just goes back to like the snapshot of when I quick saved. But for some reason, I mean, it does itself, like the distance and time goes back. But the drawing on the map, for some reason, has stopped erasing itself. And I'm not sure why. But it doesn't really matter too much to me, so I haven't tried to fix it. But yeah, it saves a snapshot when I save. And then if I crash, it reloads that snapshot in the config file. Look how beautiful this is. It is steep though, you guys are right. I don't know if I should cross this. We'll give it a try. Hopefully the part we're heading to is not as steep, but it looks like it is. It'll be fine, it'll be fine. Feels like we're going so slow. We're going 42 meters a second right now. I don't know why it feels so slow. 50 latitude. Yeah. We've almost driven like 10 more kilometers. We're 200 kilometers. 1763 is what we started at today. You should download Scatterer. It makes the planets better looking. I do have Scatterer installed. At least it should be. I thought it was. "51 meters a second." We're going fast. It doesn't feel fast though. I don't know why it doesn't feel so fast. It's going by water slower than on land. Yeah, so much slower. Oop, 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 we popped a tire. Please don't die. Please don't die. Alright, leave seat, repair tire. Get back in your seat. The usual, quick save. And go. If you can't get down to the river, just use the back thrust from your engine to slowly propel yourself down. True, good idea. Should be able to brake our way down, and then our engine should get us across, and then our engine should get us up the hill, and we should have enough fuel for that. That sounds incredibly sketchy. It is, but it might work. Could go down the river on the water where it's less steep. Yeah, I'll look for like a non-steep point, but I do want to. I'm trying to get to the point, so that's where I'm headed. What if you just like fell down to the river? I mean, it's possible. See a ramp then? Yeah, we're kind of headed toward that ramp. I want to get to the peak of this like little peninsula. Just jump over the river? We maybe could. I don't know if we'd survive it though. I'm planning on just going around. The detour isn't even that long. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I was originally planning to go around, and then I don't know why I'm doing it, but I've decided to go straight. Which kind of works out because the monolith and the other launch site, or Biker Banar, whatever it is there. So it is a straight line, which isn't bad. So that kind of works out. Just jump at full throttle. I don't think I'd go well. Go on the water acting like the car's a boat. That's the plan. We are gonna pretend to be a boat. We will have to turn our throttle back to 100 though. quickly and fall off the edge right there. I want to see what would happen. I guess we can do that really fast. The only issue is I have to end the stream soon, so I can't fool around too much. But we can do that real fast. Let's quick save. Yeah, we are gonna do that, Kerbin. That's on our list. If you go to my, you want me to fall off this side? I'm assuming this is what you want me to do. Oh god, why are we already crashing? We'll get back on our tires, so. I have a YouTube short where I go over the route. If you want to check that out, it'll. Oops, and then we just crashed. Just put a scratch. It'll show you our path and where we're heading to, all the Easter eggs we're reaching. I can't link it currently, but I can link it at the end. Yeah, Biker Benar, however it's pronounced, is the next stop on the tour. Alright, back on our real timeline. Almost to the end of this. Fun fact, I actually land on every celestial body in KSP, stock KSP. Haven't seen all Easter eggs, but been to some of them as well. Yeah, I've landed on a lot of them. I don't think I've landed on every single one actually though. But there's a lot of Easter eggs I haven't seen, including a lot on Kerbin, which is why another part of why we're doing this road trip and the route we're taking is to see a lot of the Easter eggs I've never seen before. Like I've never been to Biker Benar, however it's pronounced. I'm just gonna say Biker Benar. I think that's probably way wrong, but I don't know how else it's pronounced. Including Eve, Moho, and Tylo. Nice. Very cool. I definitely haven't been to many of the moons. I think I've probably been to all the planets. I don't think I've been to all the moons on those planets, though. Someday I'll check them all out. Still a lot of this game I haven't played, even after having 1,000-something hours in it. Almost there! I know, Voltoro, I'm excited. Spoiler, if you search up an image of the old KSC, that's what Biker Benar looks like. I remember what the old KSC looks like. I actually bought this game in early access when it like just was released. Oh, we gotta be careful of these edges. I'm gonna stop. And quick save in case anything crazy happens. We're not far from where we used to be. Is it an Easter egg to the Russian Space Center? Careful, SpongeBob? What? I bought this game in 2023. Yeah, I bought it in like 2017. Oh gosh, sorry, I wasn't looking at what we were doing. I crashed. Can we flip? No. All right, let's reload. I bought it. I bought it on Steam, so it's like right when it was released on Steam. I'm pretty sure. How many hours do you guys have in KSP? I have like 1,200, I think. And yeah, Nick said to up my friction. I better do that. What's a good setting? Like 2? I'm gonna do 2 until someone tells me otherwise. 1,100 KSP curve now is nice. About similar to me. I have 1,172. Interesting how all of us are close to the same. That is very cool, or very interesting. How much, Nick? 0F? I We need to be careful of the hill. I've run aground. I've run aground. I think I'm stuck. I gotta get our engines to get us out of this, I think. I'm stuck. I really don't want to reload the save, even though it's not that far away. Come on, engines. Let's reverse thrust, maybe. I think I only have like 300 on yours. Ramp time. Yeah, I mean, we're a little stuck right now, but we should get out of this in a second. There we go. Alright. I should be more careful about where I'm driving. I bought it in 2012. Hey, I don't remember what year it was I bought it. I need to chill out. I need to chill out. I need to chill out. Oh, we did a flip. Oh, I think we lost an engine. Yeah, alright. I guess I have to reload that save anyway. Yeah, I thought it was 2017, but I actually don't know. Can you see when you bought it on Steam? Hold on, I'm gonna go to Steam really fast. See if Steam says when I bought it. It was released on Steam in 2015. It might have been around then. Let's see. Kerbal Space Program. Shows me when I last played it. Does anyone know of a way to see when you bought it? You can check your receipts. Let's see. Sorry, that was probably really boring. Just gotta figure out how to do that. Account details, maybe. Purchase. View purchase history. Here we go. Let me scroll all the way down. The first game I ever bought was Dead Island. Oh, let's see. Kerbal Space Program. Let me do a search for it. Kerbal. That's only showing me Kerbal Space Program 2. Maybe I didn't buy it on Steam. I might not have bought it on Steam. I might have bought it from the website. Check the day of your local file. I don't know if that would be right because this is like the third computer I've had since then. Yeah, it doesn't say, unfortunately, when I bought it. We'll never know. It's a mystery, I guess. Anyway, I'll carry on with what I'm supposed to be doing here. Why is there a Kerbal named Jake? I wondered the same thing. Jake is apparently a gender-neutral name in the Kerbal universe, which is A-okay. I need to watch where I'm going while I do this friction stuff. And have my finger on B, I think. Could use the 2. Alright, carry on. I'm gonna go around this way, I think. It looks a little safer. Some rough terrain we're dealing with here. Front brake's lower to 1. Oop. Oh, don't get stuck here, please. Or brake. Oh, God. It's fine. Everything's fine. Let's go back to 1 here. I'm just gonna spin around. Should be a little sketchy on this hill, but probably fine. Do a flip. We kind of did. All right, there we go. We're good. Everything's fine. That's gonna be rough to traverse. If we can climb that one mountain, we can do this, I think. Whoop, 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 whoop. All right, engines. Oh gosh. Up, 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 up. Our brakes flipped us around, but I think it's okay. Oh, this is a cliff we're about to go over. Oh no, we're gonna end up in the water. We're gonna end up in the water for sure. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, I think I need more friction. We're just gonna go down. We're going way too fast. Way too fast. Oh no! Oh no, we lost the solar panel. Oh, we lost everything. Poor guys. It's a fun shot though. Alright, I don't know, does not put a scratch here. I don't know if this is the best way of going, but we will, maybe look for a different route. Like if I cross this, is that safe? No, not at all. Alright, I kind of have to go the way we're going. Build a really big ramp, put parachutes on the rover. That's not a bad idea. I think we can make it down this. I just have to be smarter about it. I do think I need higher friction though. I think 2 was not enough. So I think... Oop, 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 oop. Alright, let me hit the brakes. I think I'm going to put the back at like 4. And the front at 2. Friction wasn't quite enough. I also need to put our engines at 100% capacity. And I think I also need to quick save some more as I go. I'm gonna make some crack and coffee while this trip goes on. Nice, enjoy. I have coffee. I got more coffee, but it's cold. Because I started the stream 4 hours ago. I made coffee 5 hours ago. I'm drinking some nice cold coffee, but you know what? Still delicious. Alright, how do I cross this? This is such a sketchy way to go. Obviously joking, just role-playing. That's okay. Role-play as much as you want. We're all here to have fun. That's what we're here for. Yeah, I'm gonna try to cross this carefully. Okay, that's pretty good. Let's quick save. It's driving off a half a cherry Coca-Cola right now. This train is really weirdly geometric. It is. Alright. Feel like... Okay, maybe 4. It's our brakes that are kind of hurting us. I think we need to go down to 95 in the front. Alright. This looks better. It's also weirdly geometric over there too, though. But it looks like we can get down to the water, though, by that palm tree. Alright, sorry I'm not talking, but I'm concentrating. I'm not gonna go to the peak. We'll go down here by this palm tree, I think. It's a cool screenshot. The screenshot button isn't firing for some reason. Alright, we'll do it the old school print screen way. Okay. It lets me. There we go. Maybe? Print screen. Window. Back to Kerbal. Print screen. Alright, I think I got a screenshot. Hopefully, I don't know. If not, I'll take a screenshot from the game itself. I don't know how we're going to cross this. It is very steep on the other side, like you guys were saying. But, that is where we'll end today. We made it to the river, which is exciting. Might be able to get up over there, maybe? Some spots look better than others. Even that looks good. I might be able to cross there. We'll see. We'll worry about that next week. This reminds me of the strange geometric terrain in older Roblox games. I actually have never really played Roblox. I'll also do it. I got a picture of Jewel extremely close to my spacecraft. Do you want to see it? Yeah, send it in Discord. That'd be cool. Tropical Island postcard for the KC. Yeah, definitely. Alright. Well, guys, I'm going to end the stream here. I unfortunately have to make a phone call before the place closes. And they close in an hour, so I got to get that done. But thanks for hanging out and watching. The edited version of this video will go live on Sunday if you want to watch a streamlined version of it if you missed anything. But yeah. Friday I'm going to be streaming Planet Crafter if you guys want to join for that. If not, I'll be back on Tuesday next week to stream more of the journey. Maybe even Monday. I'll announce it. I'm going to be streaming more next week for the week. But I'll announce all that. But anyway, I'll see you guys later. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a good rest of your day / night, whatever it is, wherever you are. Bye!